One more time. Behold! Now I am unmuted. It is I, obsessive repulsive. Go! Shield your eyes! Avert yourself from this visage! Don't look at me! But, also, look at the games I'm playing. That's fine. We're going to be doing our Sunday Stuffer, Sunday Sampler, Sunday name to be figured out eventually. But right now, we haven't figured out anything except what we're starting with. And right now, oh, shit! Sensman in a call, but done in a bit. Well, while you're in this call, enjoy your game because it's batting leadoff. Zensman pick from last week, which we didn't have chance to get to. Bomberman 64, the second attack. We're going to have to give some time here to make sure. There we go. That the controls work. The N64 is a difficult controller to emulate, but not impossible. Welcome in, Zensman, by the way. In the dim past, the universe as we know it was created by an angel. The angel created the stars, the planets, the sky, the sea, and all life in the universe. But the angel was torn apart into two halves, a goddess and a demon. The demon brought darkness to the universe, and the goddess gathered the warriors to fight against the darkness. The goddess and her warriors used 7 magical stones to imprison the demon and bring everlasting peace to the universe. Everlasting, eh? Or so they believed. Spoiler alert, it didn't work. I didn't know Kirby was in this game. They were like, how can we put Kirby in a Bomberman game without putting Kirby in a Bomberman game? So I've never played this before. I played the original Bomberman 64 before, but never the sequel. So I'm very excited to see what this is. It almost kind of looks like a turn-based Bomberman, which, dope. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. There we go. Ah. Who's that mysterious guy? Bomberman 64, the second strike. Oh, the second attack. See, I can't even get that name right. Do I have to I know, I think you just have to activate the controller. Plugged. Unassigned. Well, as long as I'm fucking here, I might as well. I thought I did assign it. This was all supposed to be done in the thing. I'm just saying. No? All right. I guess we're using this one is what I meant to say. Russian storm and blames. They're here anyway. They don't know why they want to be. But they're here to see some Bomberman. Some Bomberman 64. What is up? Just getting some inputs up in this piece. Apparently I was not inputified, but now I am. You're such a nut. You are not incorrect. We are in a story mode. Oh, custom Bomberman? Hold the phone. Hold. Okay.
Oh, do I have to push start? I'm sorry. I don't have any custom data. I guess that's something later in the game. Let's make a new Bomberman file. Let's do it. In the beginning. Hudson, 2000. Bomberman's in space. Yeah, we get it. We did the title already. Come on, let's get to the game. GTTG. I'm flying. Okay. It's an egg. Warning. Warning. This game might be lame. No, stop it. I'm sure this game is splendid. Oh, the lames. For Street Rod, I had to download the manual. It's pretty interesting. I didn't want to read any of it. I just cursorily glanced at the pictures to make sure the game loaded and worked. So, it does look interesting. Oh, God! Warning. Warning. Black hole? Ugh. How did I not see that coming? Ah! Poof. I was thrown from the controls. You better do something quick there, Bomberman. Clutch. BHB Soldier 1. Might as well dump it all here, I guess. Hey, what should I do with this egg-like thingy? Who calls an egg-like thingy? You say, what should I do with this egg? Throw it in with the rest. Huh? Wait, look at this. This round guy has something that looks like the Firestone? You're right. Who do you think he is? Anyway, we'd better grab it and report to Balefail. Balefail? Come on, let's go. Balefail. Oh, my brain. We get it. You're dizzy. Fucking stand up. There you go. Ah! I am locked in here. Tap, tap, tap. What's your idea? Maybe use your impossibly unlimited amount of bombs to blow your way out? I mean, that's always my answer to every problem. Just blow your way out. Am I right, comrades? Yawn, that was a good nap. What's up, Kirby?
What is this place? This isn't where Pommy went to sleep. Gah! A black hole? Pommy remembers getting tired, so Pommy went inside Pommy's egg for a nap. How did
Are you gonna be in the third person this whole fucking game?
You saw an unusual egg, so you picked it up?
Haha, whoops. My bad.
Oh, why'd you have to go and do that? Pommy was just sleeping in the egg. Pommy wasn't lost.
Yeah, that's kind of presumptuous, Bomberman. You're a dick.
Pommy wants to leave. Can you help Pommy?
I'm like, do you see us stuck in this fucking prison cell, dude?
What? The ancient jewel of your people is missing. If you find it, can you get out of here? Pommy missed the part where it became Pommy's problem to help you find your missing jewelry. Sounds like they both have a problem. You can't get through the door, you're too big. That means it's up to Pommy. Pommy will go and take a look around, alright? Pommy's really scared, but... Pommy'll be back soon.
Great. What? What are you supposed to be?
You don't recognize Pommy? Pommy is the cutest hero in the whole galaxy. Pommy's looking for, whoops. Pommy forgot to ask him his name and what he was looking for.
Hilarious. Pommy's the best.
Anyway, you should give him back what you stole. Stealing's not right.
It must be a friend of that guy in the cell. Get it!
Uh-oh, Pommy's scared. Stop, don't chase Pommy.
It went that way.
Pommy shouldn't have been nice, shouldn't have offered to help that man.
Look at him go. He's a fast one. Welcome back, Zensman. You missed literally nothing except Pommy already getting on my nerves with the third-person bullshit.
That does it. Now Pommy's mad. Meow. Meow!
Just made it for the great Pommy voice.
Whoa! Pommy just had to kill some motherfuckers. Pommy got it! Pommy got it! Is this what you were looking for?
You recovered the legendary treasure of Planet Bomber, the Firestone. Now you can use bombs again.
It wasn't hard at all. Not for Pommy. Now it's your turn. What can you use to get us out of here? What can you do to get us out of here?
Well, I bet I can go through a tutorial. Oh, that's a big-ass bomb. Wait, what did he say his name was again? I think it's Jami. I didn't catch it the first 1,000 times. I love it that Bomberman is the silent protagonist, and Pommy is going to be the narrator of this thing. And Pommy is already the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my life.
Wow! Pommy's name is Pommy.
Go fuck yourself, Pommy. Are you Pommy's name is Pommy. Fucking Pulitzer Prize winner over here.
Pommy is a mimic, very rare.
Can you mimic a mime and shut the fuck up?
What's your name?
No talking? Cool.
Bomberman? Pommy thinks Pommy sounds better than Bomberman.
Pommy is wrong. Yeah, that's right. Fucking throw a bomb at him, Bomberman.
Come on, let's get out of here. There's probably some more bad guys around, but Pommy'll take care of them.
Can I start the game, please?
What are you doing, Bomberman? Follow Pommy.
Zensman, be honest with me. Was this just a troll? Is this entire game just 45 minutes of this introduction? I like that Bomberman is getting all zen. There's two-player co-op where the other player controls Pommy. Who would do that to a person? Ah, I killed Pommy. Ah, I'm killing Pommy. How do I dump the bombs off of this fucking thing? Well, maybe I'm not listening to the tutorial anyway. I usually skip all the conversation. Yeah, no shit. You can't kick yet. Can I kick it? And Pommy can't be killed, apparently. So there's that. Get him! There it is. Can I blow up these crates? Is there anything in them? Maybe like some hearts for the ones that I accidentally destroyed? That's a big coin. 200 coins! I wonder what I can buy for that! Hopefully something to kill Pommy with. All Pommy hate aside, I do like the idea of this being like what looks like a linear game of some kind and not just the levels. It makes me want to play the original Bomberman 64 again. Wow, that's a big bomb. Can I heal myself? Is that something that will happen? 4 minutes in and you're already planning how to kill Pommy? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm so pissed that I can only stun him. There it is. Die, rat. Did this food do anything? I got all these bananas and everything. Nothing working. Oh, there's another rat down there. I missed him before. Sorry. Hey, Pommy, just keep him stunned while I blow both of you up. Da-da-ba-da. Nice sewer shower.
It's a twisted underground sewer. The fire from your bombs will twist around. Once you put down a bomb, you should get as far away as possible.
Thanks, Pommy. Nope. Food doesn't mean anything for me. Cool. None of my hearts come back. Awesome.
There's a ladder coming out of that pipe, Bomberman. Let's see what's in there. You don't want to go? Is the water too dirty? Pommy knows the real reason Bomberman doesn't want to go.
What?
It's because Bomberman can't swim, right?
You don't have to be a dick about it. A lot of people can't swim. It's a real problem. Ow! Oh no! That's funny. Well, good game. Thanks, Sensman. Appreciate it. Says Pommy, who's submerged in sewer water.
I bet he doesn't like to swim. Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, maybe this time I won't blow myself up 700 times. Ooh, that's a powerful bomb. Only blew myself up once, though. That's called progress. At least this game is honest about the amount of continues. Yeah, unlike some other games that are just like, you can continue forever. Just kidding. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I guess I can just keep going. Well, that's dope. I will say this, Storm, I did find there is a thing where you can skip to levels in the game. So you can input a code and I can go right back to level 8. So I will do that at some point because I do like the game and I do want to finish it. But I'm not going to play all that shit all over again. That's not going to happen. I can't let that happen. I won't let that happen. And I can't let that happen. But I will absolutely start from where I started before. Oh, I can kick! Can I kick it? Yes, I can! You've got bomb kick! Yeah, Pommy, just stay down there. Just fucking die in the water, Pommy. Whoa! That's pretty cool. Thanks, I hate it. Well, I found a heart anyway. I think it was because you were on an emulator. I played that on the original NES, never had the problem you did. How funny would it be if that was like just the emulator go fuck yourself thing where it's like, oh, you're playing this on an emulator? 52 continues. It could also be that you're just a better gamer than I am and you never got all the way up to 52. That is a distinct possibility. Okay, so now I have remote bombs. Tight.
There's a soft block way up there. How are you going to destroy it?
I bet you could destroy it if you threw a bomb up there. Well, that wasn't it. Pick it up. Ah. Get up. The blue fire is a fire down. Wait, what did I just see? I don't know. I get this game, but I don't get this game. Up. Hey, K-Care-Leo, good news. I fixed the screen flip, so you have a free screen flip next time on stream if you want it. I got it. It's snowing here. First time I ever seen snow. No shit, it's snowing here too. You've never seen snow before. That's right. Why would you see snow in Brazil? Well, not that kind of snow. Hey-o. What is going on, Leo? Let me know how much longer you're going to be on. We'll get your Zelda game in here.
Hey, Bomberman! Do you think if we destroy that, the sewer water will stop?
There's snow in Brazil, dipshit. Well, you said you never saw it. What am I supposed to think? I wouldn't count on that if I were you. It's boss time. Flame on. There's no snow in Florida too, so what? I'm not blaming Brazil for not having snow. I'm just saying I didn't think there was a lot of snow there. BHB, Army Astral Knight, the Crimson Flame. I am one of the BHB Army 7 Astral Knights. The Crimson Flame, Balefell. I was told the Firestone was here. I didn't expect to find escaped prisoners. Our leader, Rookie Feltif, has commanded that we find all the elemental stones. Hand over your Firestone now. If you do, you can leave here alive.
Uh-oh. He looks so tough. What are you gonna do, Bomberman? Should we give it to him? Bomberman's gonna fight? 2-on-1's not really fair, so Pommy will watch from over there. You fucking coward. Worthless. All I've seen in Brazil was frost, nothing more. So what's the snow look like? It probably looks very photogenic there. Pommy's not scared.
Yeah, Pommy's not scared. I would expect no less from a fellow warrior, but before we battle... Balefell's power has disabled your remote control, you fucker. Now then, my enemy, let us see which is stronger by flame or your bombs. Prepare to lose. Well, yeah, you got rid of my remote control, you dick. Ow. Now you're in trouble, son. I lost, but how?
Hooray, we did it, Bomberman!
What the fuck do you mean we, Pommy? Go back to your corner.
Pommy's cheering helped a lot, didn't it? Well, Bomberman's angry.
Enjoy your victory while you can. Other knights more powerful than I are waiting for you. They won't give up as long as you hold that firestone.
You'll see. We'll meet again beyond the veil. Yeah, and the boss rush at the end of the game.
Looks like the name of the people who kidnapped us is the BHB Army. I wonder if there's more people to fight like this guy. Is Bomberman strong enough to beat them all? Yippee! Now, let's destroy that machine so we can get out of here.
Just curious, how long are you playing the games today? I don't know, usually like an hour. I give them like an hour, 90 minutes each. If you guys have a schedule, I'll pop on Street Rod next, if that's better for you. So I'd probably play that around 4:30, 5 o'clock, if that works for you.
We did it, Bomberman!
Again, we.
Now we should be able to go deeper into the sewer tunnels!
What the shit is this? The Scourge of the Spaceways, Lilith!
Hi! Hi there. Don't worry, my name is Lilith. I was kidnapped by the BHB Army, just like you. Lilith's cute!
Pommy, settle down.
Hi there, little fellow.
Oh god, now I got the shitty voice.
Hi there, little fellow.
I gotta go back and forth between this asshole and her.
Pommy's name is Pommy.
We get it, Pommy. We get it.
Nice to meet you, Pommy. And what's your name?
I'm the mute protagonist.
Bomberman, eh? Glad to meet you. Say, would you mind if I asked you a question?
That's a very passive-aggressive way to ask a question, I've been told.
Are you the ones who beat Balfour?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You are. Did you see if he was carrying a glowing jewel? I'm trying to find the jewels the knights are supposed to have.
Tap, tap, tap. I don't know.
They didn't have anything? That would mean they haven't found them yet either. But if that's true, then where? Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind me. Just talking to myself. Ah!
How did she get Bomberman out of that? I don't know. Foot tap, sign language, a big spin. Maybe the spin is like the O in Bomberman.
Thanks, Bomberman. Thank you too, Pommy.
For what? Reminds me of a Fry and Laurie sketch. Yeah. Hugh Laurie and Fry did some, Stephen Fry did some really funny stuff.
I'm going to see if I can find those jewels. Okay. If you want to get out of this black hole, you need to go to the center of this planet and destroy the gravity generator. The BHB Army created this black hole to suck in planets. And then they used the energy from these planets to maintain the black hole. At the center of each planet is one of their gravity generators. And if you could destroy all of them, you might be able to get out of here. Thanks, Lilith. We'll look for these machines. Alright then, I guess I'll see you around. Bye-bye.
Kyoya! Bomberman still not able to jump. So sad.
boy, Lilith sure was cute, wasn't?
Fucking take a chill pill, Pommy. Like, relax. Can you play it a little close to the vest? Being like,
She was hot as shit. What are you gonna do about it, Bomberman? Is your wick on fire? Hey, Bomberman, maybe those jewels Millith mentioned are like your Firestone. Bomberman, are you listening?
Ursa! I like the legally not a Pikachu character, Pommy. I actually thought it was more of a Kirby ripoff. You know, if you take the ears off, it just kind of looks like a Kirby. What's going on, Ursa Frank? Welcome in. How are you today, sir? How is your relaxing, hopefully stress-free Sundays treating you?
Uh-oh, looks like Bomberman's got something outside his mind.
Oh, give me a break, really? Bomberman's in love. Digimon? Oh yeah, that too.
Pommy wonders if we'll be all right.
Why are you wondering these things, Pommy?
Pommy.
Ah, eat a dick, Pommy. Petey! Petey is coming in with 4 people. The raid notification is not working. What a fucking surprise that the raid notification is not working. Oh, it was muted. I don't know why that happened. I'm so sorry, Petey. I don't know why it wasn't even in the front end of it, but that's okay. Welcome in, Petey, in. Of course the notification isn't working. When does shit work in this channel? Never! It never works. Also, hi. I'll let it slide this time. I'm going to play the one that you missed. Hold on. I'm going to put it...
I gotta get it right. I should have done a test beforehand. It doesn't work.
I'm so sorry. I will say I was lurking on your stream earlier. Petey, is this going to be the thing now moving forward? Like you're going to be the one who wears a fancy-ass dress shirt and everything when you're on a stream?
I'm telling you, this place is perfect. You're going to make friends in no time.
Nope, that didn't work.
Just eat that! Leave us alone!
That didn't work. Let's try that.
Just
no, why? Just be
freak out.
Be not terrible.
Oh. Please don't freak out.
One more time. We're gonna try again.
One more time.
Just don't.
There it is.
Don't freak out. Oh.
There you go. That was for you, Petey.
Please don't freak out.
There you go. Better late than never. I don't know why shit never works on here, but it's the running joke from Plunge, and it never stops being funny. Oh, shit. Look at all this shit I missed in the chat. Stress-free, I wish. I'm horribly ill with the flu for nearly a week. Yay, no! I'm so sorry, Ursa Frank. That fucking sucks. That is the literal worst. He is flu-ridden, but he's here. He's here. Well, it was business time. It's business. It's business time. Better. I'm on the tail end of it now. That's good to hear. Very nice. Glad you're getting better, Ursa Frank. We're all glad you're getting better. But more importantly, Petey, it's business. It's business time. It's that time. It's Wednesday night, baby. You don't have your yoga class. And you say, hey, have you showered? You know what that means. Oh, yeah. And then you look at me and say, that's it? It's business. It's business time. Business hours are over. Oh, no. I don't know what I just got, but it was something. I need a heart. I need a heart. You blew up that cute little pink thing like 4 times. Listen, Pommy is a piece of shit, and I won't be told otherwise. Okay? I don't want to hear it, Eden. Pommy is a piece of shit. It's terrible. Just wait for it to speak. The sandal slows you down. Good. I need to slow down. I'm too busy blowing myself up all the time. Eat it, Pommy. Finally. There we go. Eden, listen. You don't understand this character, okay? Wait till you hear it speak. And it always talks to itself. It talks about itself in the third person. It's insufferable. Insufferable. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. There it is. I don't use the term insufferable lightly. It is insufferable. Insufferably cute. Wait till you hear it talk. That's all I have to say. That's my only request. Wait till you hear it talk. Pommy is the Jar Jar of Bomberman.
Misa lava some Jar Jar. Star Wars fans made the Misa want to kill myself.
Yeah, not a great look for the Star Wars fans. Oh, hey, what's up, roller skates? Ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Another bomb. I like how those bats turned right into kebabs. Delicious. You guys have never... If you guys haven't had a bat kebab before, then I don't know what to tell you. Can I get a fucking heart, please? Oh, well, way to go down there, buddy. Can you climb a ladder? Hey, Pommy, you climbing that ladder? No? Got it. Alright, that just opened that up. That's cool. Every fandom has an alpha side. You are absolutely correct. That is true. Cute but useless. Well, he does run into enemies on occasion to stun them.
There's a hard block in the way. We can't get through. Perhaps if there was a push block around here, you can use push blocks to climb on or push switches. You know. You know.
Like one does. Oh. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? It sent me all the way back to the beginning? That's gross. Get up, Bomberman. I'm so drunk. They're just like, look, we didn't make that much game, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Oh, I can hang on ledges? That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. Run, Bomberman, run. Yeah, we're right back here. Long trip, long trip. Let's see what's in his ribcage. $5! Can I get another heart, please?
I'm running out of hearts, you guys.
My heart is so big. Thank you. All right, can I destroy these cannons? Yep. Dope. Move, Pommy. There's another heart. That's dope. There's another heart. That's dope. Pommy, get out of the way. Also, you appear to be immortal, so, you know, what's the big deal? Get him, Pommy. Bomberman really does a good job of selling this whole I'm so stunned thing. Yeah, okay. I'm so stunned. It's a stunning development. Can you jump up there? Thank you. Tommy, move. Yeah, everybody knows that you destroy platforms by throwing bombs at them. Or you pull levers, I should say. Actually, the first thing I said made a ton of sense. Let me see if I can blow up this box. Not looking like it. Gotta run for now. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks for coming in, Petey. Appreciate it. I was totally digging the very dressed up vibes. Look very cool. God, the phase of the game industry when devs thought all players were idiots and had to be handed things through the most basic tasks. Did you know to press a switch to switch things? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, points at switch. I wonder what this switch does. Does it open a door of some kind, or perhaps switch something on or off in an on or off position in a switching kind of way? Go on. Tell me more about this magical game mechanic that you clearly just invented. Get up, Bomberman! Yay! Stuff. Fire! Oh, look at that tall drink of water. That looks healthy. I probably should have done that. That was absolute. Ah! There's the button. I wonder if I have to push that button now. Even though it made that sound like push that button.
There's a big block way up there. Even if you destroy it, you won't be able to get the item. Maybe you can use a bomb to help you jump up there.
What? The stupidest thing I've ever heard you say. Ow. Can you just kick a bomb at him, please? Thank you. Oh, there's still another one. Get up! Get up, get the heart. Thank you. Can you get out of the way, please, before you kill them? Maybe I can use a bomb to help me jump up there. Yeah, I know. I feel like we're still in that phase, though. Always with the radio chatter tutorials. It does seem like that. Like, there is a fine line. I do appreciate some sort of in-game, hey, here's how you do this aspect to it. But at some point, one of the things I actually have enjoyed about playing all these old Nintendo games, you're just playing them cold, and I'm not reading the manual or doing anything like that unless I get really stuck. There is an element to, like, can I figure this out? How do I'm pushing all the buttons. There's not that many of them. I should be able to figure this out. And it's funny when the game is like, no, you can't figure it out. Okay, we get it. Oh, the rats are so strong. However, will I be able to overcome these unkillable rat beings? And I wonder what pushing the button does. Why didn't that kill you? There you go. Wait, why are you backtracking? I'm pushing the button to open this door. All right, what do you think they mean when they say I can use a bomb to jump up there? Oh, I'm sorry. I have to push the lever again. What could they mean? Use a bomb to jump up there. How would I use a bomb to get up here? Maybe you bounce if you drop down on a bomb? That's a good idea. Let's go with that. Uh-huh. All right, get up. Okay, so we put a second bomb there. There it is. Look at that. Zensman for the win. Whip, 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 whip. Did I just get an extra life or what happened? I don't even know what that was. But that was a tight idea. Now we know how we can get through difficult parts of Quarters.
Oh, what's this place?
Oh, I think this is the first generator. Black hole sun.
Bomberman, look at that!
All because Bomberman can't jump. Not like his true love, apparently, who's jumping. Oh, I missed what it said. It was like, haha, you'll never defeat me.
This must be what Lilith was talking about. If we destroy that machine, maybe we can get out of here. But it looks like the glowing barrier's in the way. There must be some kind of control for it around here somewhere. Maybe all these little blue triangles that we have to destroy using our things that we've...
A power bank.
Pommy has a bad feeling about this.
Why don't you go hide somewhere, Pommy?
Mew, mew.
Yeah, what a fucking surprise. Shit goes down and Pommy's like,
So time for me to hide.
I bet these enemies recharge themselves, so I don't think there's a purpose to...
That!
Get it! Nice.
That!
Isellepminektige. Salaiutis rectime. Bomberman is here to stay. Ow. Nope, get out of there! God damn it. Move out of the way, fuckboy. Ow! Alright, what do I do with you? Where do you have to go, I wonder? Mm-hmm. How the fuck do I get this last one? 2, 3. I can't remote detonate that one. Ow. Good. No, it didn't hit me. That's a relief. Is there another block I can push? Okay, now I'm starting to see. Another block? Another block somewhere? Another block? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Shit. I have no idea. I mean, me either. I don't have the remote detonation, so... Slip 2 bombs in the gap? Yeah, but they'll explode before I even get to them. That's the problem. Because they disabled my remote detonation. See, so it stuns me and kills me. I can't jump on it. Oh, there we go. Well, it still stunned me. I don't know if that was the way to do it, but that worked. Well, all right. Can I kick it? I wonder if kicking it would have been the thing. Let me see if I can kick it across gaps like that. Yep. It was kicking it the whole time. Apparently, kicking is the shit. Good to know. This thing is tough. There we go. Lost Planet Alcatraz. Feel free Alcatraz from the grip of the army. The gravity generator has been destroyed. The lost planet Alcatraz has been freed from the grip of the BHB army. Cool.
Way to go, Bomberman!
Yeah, we did it together. Now what? Ah!
Look, it's one of the BHP Army's flying machines, and there's no one guarding it! Maybe we can use this to fly out of the black hole! Oh, this isn't fast enough? Wait! Remember those other planets Lilith told us about? Maybe we can use this to get to them! If we destroy the gravity generators on the other planets, Maybe the black hole will disappear. This whole level was the tutorial. By the way, can Bomberman fly this ship?
You can just say, can you fly the ship? You don't have to say Bomberman. Like, don't turn me into an asshole just because you talk about yourself in the third person.
Wang, 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 wang.
I guess that's a yes.
Oh, Pommy hopes we'll be alright. Bomberman's too easygoing, but Pommy's serious. Bomberman's lucky to have a partner like Pommy.
I will literally kill you the first chance I get. I will execute you with extreme prejudice.
We don't have a choice, do we? We have to use this ship. Pommy doesn't like the design of this ship. Oh, boo-hoo, Pommy! Pommy will paint it later to make it look better. God damn it.
Pommy, what the f...
Uh-oh, we'd better hurry. It looks like they found us.
I feel like that's a typical anime trope to always use names of people and things. I guess, but does it have to be so fucking annoying, though?
Please be careful, Bomberman. Don't crash the ship!
Why don't you shut your fucking hole, Pommy? One of us has arms that can actually do this, and it ain't you. BHB Army Headquarters, Warship Noah, Command Center. So Belfell has been defeated. Is this true, Master Rookie Felleth? Tifa? BHB Army Astral Knight, Lord of the Frozen Wastes, Behemoth. Oh good, we get to meet all the bad guys. God, this takes so long. What exposition nonsense.
I always told Belfell his impatience would be his undoing.
Army Astral Knight, Mistress of the Storm, Zahel. Zahel. Let me guess, this guy's wind. Is Captain Planet gonna show up and I get to bomb his ass too? Lord of the Winds, Ashtarth. Ashtarth? He's a real Ashtarth, if you know what I'm saying. The Astral Knights are the elite of the BHB Army. One of us, even if he was the youngest, has been defeated. The question is, who defeated him? We don't know yet. According to Belfell's report, he is a space traveler who was caught in the black hole, and he has the Firestone, the same stone we need. Belfell went to recover the elemental stone and was defeated instead. The report says he wears a white suit of some kind and uses bombs. Furthermore, he has with him some kind of strange animal. It's really annoying and talks about itself all the time. Ha ha ha! Excellent! I was getting bored watching over my elemental stone. I could use a diversion. The raging earth, Malak. Ah.
Don't get too overconfident, old man. You'll never know when someone might pull the rug out from under your feet. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha!
The purifying light, Zoniha. Oh, 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 you don't say. You're welcome to try anytime, Zoniha. Oh, what does this guy have to say? The Black Breath, Balzib. So many bosses. Huh! Try to keep in mind that we're all supposed to be on the same side. We have more important things to do, like dealing with our intruder. So many levels in this game. Oh my god. I see you're all here. My knights, your attention, please.
Yes, master.
Bah, bah, bah. Your new mission is to do whatever it takes to defeat this white warrior. And get that Firestone! Remember, our secret plan requires that we possess all the elemental stones. Every single one. You have your orders. That hat is adorable. Isn't it a dope-ass hat? I mean, I know he's like the big bad antagonist and whatever, but that hat is tight. And also, Your Majesty, the Squid Monarchy. How goes it? I saw the picture that you chose. Adorable. I hope it is your new profile picture. If I click on you, will it pop up? It does! Oh, my heart. Everybody go follow Squid Monarchy and see their adorable new profile picture. Yes, Buster. Yes, Buster. Yes, Buster. Yes, Buster. Yes, Buster. A white warrior who uses bombs? Ha, ha, ha. Perfect. Nothing can save you this time, my old friend, Bomberman. Oh, I know the Black Breath. We met at a party once years ago. Rookie Feltith, the Dark Messenger, with the dope hat. The presence of this white warrior is unexpected, but for him to bring the Firestone we've been searching for to us, the fates must be smiling upon me. Still, the plans of this goddess Mihail concern me. She seems to have manifested in the pirate Lilith's body. A mysterious white warrior, the pirate Lilith. Either one would be acceptable for use on the altar of my resurrection. Creepy. It doesn't matter which I choose, they'll not interfere again! Voice acting! Oh, it's saving. That's good. Yeah, you could go anywhere. Go ahead, pick where do you want to go? Well, actually, you can only pick these three. Or I can go to the space shop. Look at this tall drink of water. This here's gotta be the weirdest place I ever seen. Still, I'm doing business. Okay. Beard. This'll make you look all rich and smart. Well, I mean, it's a beard. I have to buy it. Perfect for cooling yourself out on those hot days. Why don't you get rid of that pink ball and try this? Try these, look sharp, but they won't cut much. I think these are all just, yeah. This'll toughen you up. It's sure to make an impression. Put these on for a real kick. Yeah! So here's one of them samurai robes. These slippers made out of grass. Mighty soft. Sorry, that one's out of stock right now. I have to make do with something else. Beard it is. Thank you for your business. You're welcome. You can only get this once. It gives you all powers. Yikes. Sorry, that one's out of stock right now. Extra map for battle mode. Uh-huh. See you later. Why do none of these characters look like they're from the same franchise? I think they're all having a crisis of faith as far as what they're trying to do. Well, I mean, this is the game, right? It's now we go to these different planets, and that's fine. Let's switch to, we might come back to this one. Pommy is making me want to blow my brains out. So we're going to try Belame's one. Let's go with Street Rod. There's so many Street Rod games. There's all the Street Rod games, you guys. I bet you didn't even know how many fucking ones there were. Yay, Street Rod. That sounds dirty. It is. It's a Belame's game. Of course it's dirty. You know him always cursing and saying all kinds of shit. All right, so I have the manual. I have to open that up for the copy protection. Do, 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 boop, boop, boop. There we go. Got to open this up in Dosabakio. Hey, can we have that not be the smallest fucking screen ever? There it is. You guys try not to go crazy for this music. Feel it. Feel it. Feel it. Why would I want to mute this? Why would I want to mute? Why would I want to mute? Why would I want to mute this? I'm going to wait till it goes to the main thing. Okay, what is the color of the car keys on page 29? Now, that's a dark purple, my friend. But first, let me get the mouse wheel, capture mouse. Boink. Dark purple. Boosh. Obsess and repulse. Ah, perfect. GM Ford, laugh at cars from Japan. Ha ha, those cars. Stupid. They so stupid with their cars. Fucking mute it. I hate you. I do like the second tune, but the rest of it is usually mute. What, do you don't like that? I don't understand. GM Ford, laugh at cars from Japan. Well, that seems like a rude thing to do. Can I play? Is it not letting me play when it's muted? Auto block mouse wheel movements. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm in. Let's see what this sound is. Okay. So it's muted. We have a mute game that's happening here. I know nothing about this. New paint job. Want a tank? Change tires. Check out the newspaper. Want a drink? Do I want a drink? Yeah. Don't drink and drive, bub. All right. Shit. Cars. Time to quit. It's time to quit already. Well, thanks for coming, guys. Calendar. Car info. Stickers. Catch some tunes. No, that's all right. Calendar. Sure. DVD cars. You got no car, dummy. Great. Check out the newspaper. Used cars. All right, here we go. A 1938 Chevrolet Master Deluxe two-door. Too expensive. 1940 Chevy two-door coupe auto. Runs good. Does it now for $400. I got the choice. I got between this two-door that runs good and this two-door auto basic transportation. Well, I need an auto because I can't drive a Manuel. Do you want to buy it? I want to see it first. It's a dope-looking car. Yeah, I want to buy it. It's yours. It's just that easy to buy a car, you guys. I don't see what the problem is. Why is this? Oh, that's the darkness of the screen. Well, here it is. Sweet. What do I do? Pop the hood. Change transmission. I don't want to change the transmission. The roof. Chop the roof. Forget it. Pop the hood. Help. But blames. But blames. Is that supposed to be attached to something? Haha. What? Is this car simulator? I'm taking this apart. I don't know what I'm doing. You should have just let me play car simulator. Obsessive going full chimp mechanic. Basically. What just happened? Parts. Custom new. What? 320. I don't have enough. Can't tune that mess. Now I can't put the screws back in. Can't tune this mess. Cool. Cool. Car's not running, Speedy. You know, I don't like these nicknames. I feel like they hurt my feelings. I want to drink. Don't drink and drive. 4 gallons of fuel, max speed, 0 miles an hour. All right. It's great. Blames, you're going to have to chime in here and tell me what to do. Because right now, this is Engine Simulator 101. You need to put the engine back together. Great. How? I click on this, it comes in and out. I can't put the screws back in. There's no other parts to click on aside from that. So do I need to buy a new part for this engine? Is that what I'm missing? Parts and add the part. Manifold. Sure. Okay. Okay. 100 miles an hour. Great. Apparently I'm just cruising. A rag. A ragtag sweaty sag. $5. Yo, you need full service, dummy. What does that even mean? I do. This is very beautiful seeing this. Like, this is cool. Okay, now I'm going to tune it. Okay. It is tuned to 102 miles an hour. Good thing I tuned it, huh? Am I right? Hey, guys? Hey? Tuned it. Now do I race it? Am I entering this thing into fucking street races? Great. Switch it, sell it, forget it. Switch it. Where do I get the parts? Dope. You got no spare tires, dummy. You know, this game is very aggressive. How do I buy? I guess I got to go to the paper and buy parts. Auto parts. An engine, clean, an engine, a Chrysler, a GM, a Ford engine, a Chrysler automatic transmission, blah, 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 blah. There's no tires. There's no tires. Also, you can buy racing slick tires. Where? Where can I buy these tires? I didn't see them in the paper. Next page. Oh, yeah, that might help. Auto parts. Next page. Uh-huh. Turbo carbon fits all tires. Okay. A manifold, a racing carburetor. Okay. 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 This game has no Pommy to tell you these things. That's what I've got Belames for. He's like the Pommy that you don't want to mortar. Debba. Carb fits all cars. Let's get this. Let's get a carb. Well, let's get tires first. Chrysler manifold, GM racing manifold, racing slicks, all sizes. Tire brand name, all sizes for racing slicks. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. And buy new stuff. How do I enter a race, I wonder? Y'all got jokes. In fact, he's got 47 of them. What's up, Jokes47? How are you? Are you like Belames and a fan of this game that I've never seen or played before? Because if so, feel free to hop in and share the wisdom, because I am clueless. How do I do a race? How does this I races? Welcome in, Jokes. How are you? Chop the roof and bumpers. Chop the... But the roof is so pretty. I don't have enough money to chop the roof, so I'm just going to chop the bumpers, I guess. I can't do the roof. Customizations ain't free, Belames. All right. Do I save at some point? Is there a save feature in here? I used to play this long ago. Well, that is the benefit of our Sunday sampler. We're going to get all kinds of games in here. The clock. Time to quit the game? Oh, I get to save. Sweet. Nope. Save it. Save it. All right. Now, the moment we've not been waiting for. How do I race this thing? Is it on the calendar? Click the outside to the left. Hit the streets. Cruising into town. You know I'm cruising. They hatin'. They're going and they're trying to catch me riding dirty. Bob's driving. Here I go. Looking for John. I'm cruising around town looking for a John. There's something not right about that. Road race. Pink slips? No, just 25 bucks. I don't know what I'm doing. Get lost. Drag race? Why a drag race? Chicken! Why a drag race? This thing ain't fast. Fine, a drag race. Just for kicks. 50 bucks! Cool! Drag race and for kicks to learn. How do I learn? Go. Move. Proceed. I can't make it go faster. Space isn't working. Huh. You lose, sucker. In 45.5 seconds, you covered only 1% of the distance. I mean, yeah, I probably should, just for kicks. No way, you nerd. Let's hit it. No way, you nerd. Well, okay. I'm holding down both mouse buttons at once. Here we go. I'm going 90 miles an hour. These sounds are so cool. Dope. Drag race for $10. Let's hit it. What happened? Drag race for $10. You trying to bump me off the road, son? You messing with the wrong obsessive repulsive. Obsessive Candy Mart, we're in here living life 1/4 mile at a time. $10. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Get hyped. There's only one obsessive repulsive though. Oh, look at this guy. I can't wait to drag race him for $10. Okay. Get hype! You might beat me out of the blocks, buddy, but I'm gonna beat you to the finish line. 'Cause I've got cruising power, and you don't know that I'm not a precious flower. I'm a... See, I gotta have some BTS playing in here. Let's make some bad decisions. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all of the time. Candy, I needed to ask you about that. So one of the lyrics in that song is, and let's give me all your kisses, right? What does that mean? Like, what do you mean, all your kisses? Oh, am I almost out of gas? How do I check my gas? Can I check my gas? Where's my... Hey, what's going on, roller skater? How do I exit out of here and go check my gas? No? No? Forget it. How do I leave this screen? There we go. Where do I see my gas? Click your lower window. Like, all the smooches are only for him? Okay, so he's asking it in a sense of like, he wants all the kisses, not all the kisses are his. Like, I was just having, like, this is the kind of thing that I think about when I'm driving in my car. I'm just like, all the kisses. So, like, whatever kisses you have that day, I want them all. How many kisses does one person have? Like, none of us are teenagers anymore. How much can you, like, be smooching on someone before you're just like, yeah, like 7, 8? Lives rent-free in your mind? I'm telling you, man. It was a question that I found myself asking myself repeatedly. Beat it, twerp. No way, you nerd. Somebody raced me for $10. What's the big deal? You're gonna do it. Drag race me for $10. Cool! I'm not proud of it, but I have been thinking about it. Because that song is stuck in my head like nobody's business. It's too funny. I'll just be walking around and, let's make some bad decisions. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all of the time. Yeah. And And then Snoop Dogg comes in for no reason, is like, yeah, we're doing some bad decisions. I'm on this song too, just saying some stuff. This is dope. Big deal, lousy $10. Big deal, lousy $10. Okay, question for the Street Rod crew of jokes and belames. Do you find that you make your money just doing races? Do you like taking a car and flipping it? What do you like to do? Hey, why is my mouse being a dick? There we go. What do you guys prefer doing? Do you like making all of your money? Blow it out your ear. Get lost. Pink slips. I usually win a pink slip and then sell the car. Oh. Well, how much money do we have to do? Like, will they drag race for a pink slip? No, they'll only street race for a pink slip. So I guess my question is, let me soup up this car, win some $50 races up in here. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, God. I bit off more than I could chew. I was a fool. Fool for thinking I couldn't lose. Haha, just kidding. I'm unbeatable. So you're allowed to have more than one car at a time? Forget it, chicken. Oh, see, he came back. $50. Yeah, see, just bump him off the road, baby. I know how to play dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. You know, I can see the appeal of this just from a grinder standpoint. Of just like, oh my God, here I am. I'm just going to win all the cars. I do want to try the street race, but I'm afraid that I'm not very good. Let me try couple more drag races. Let's hit it! Get off of my road, son. Make a save before trying a road race. I mean, I could do that, or I could just trust my ability as the world's greatest driver. Imagine driving a car and its engine sounds just like that. There's some people who live for that kind of sounds. 50 smackers, not bad. Also, tune up your engine and chop your roof. Don't tell me what to do, Dad. But also, okay. What? That doesn't sound good. That engine. I still got 11 gallons of gas. That's dope. Chop it. Wait, do I rebuild it or just keep it chopped? I don't get it. Emmy, what's up? I don't trust your ability, but I'm just one person. You're just saying that because you're a drunk mermaid. That's what every drunk mermaid says when they hear that I'm going to be street racing. I'm going to check the snow level again. Go make a snow angel. Enjoy the snow. A link to the past will be waiting here for you when you return. All right. Let's tune up that engine, buddy. How's it going? Well, we are 2 games into our Sunday sampler. We are playing Street Rod. I'm going to try a street race for the first time. We have our resident expert, Belames, who picked the game, and also Jokes47 is here. Hasn't told any jokes yet, but I think they're forthcoming. Lots of snow upstate. Yep, lots of snow down here in the tri-state area. Let's do a road race for $25. Do I look like I'm made of $25? All right. I don't know what I have to do, but let's figure it out together. Oh boy. Oh boy! Well, it could have been worse. 116 for parts, and you're back on the streets. Dope! Could have been worse. Oh, shit. Now that was funny. All right, so yeah, the whole braking thing might be something to consider when I hit my first turn. Brakes? Go on! That was funny. I needed that. I gotta capture the mouse again. Bam! Come on, baby. Let's do a road race. Me and you. Buzz off. Get out of my face! Why are you so mad, man? I'm just trying to race you on the road and then drive off the side of it, apparently. Road race, $25. All right. Wreck again, damn it. I want it. I'm doing this with my mouse. I'd just like to point that out. Ah, shit! Shit! Shit. It's a beautiful thing. Again! Again! I gotta see, is there a way... I can't control... Is there like a keyboard control? I just want to control this. That sound gets me every time. Is there a way I can not control this with the thing? Like, that's what I want to figure out. EPU, video, sound, DOS, capture, DOS, enable. I guess I'm just gonna have to stop sucking at fucking steering with the trackball. Arrow keys. Yeah, I guess if you want to be arrow keys or whatever. Is there a brake that I should know about? Because I think I'm shifting it into neutral to hit the brakes, which might not be the most effective technique. You're on! What? I can't hit him? Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. Down is the brakes. Well, I guess that makes sense. I got this now. I got this. Bring it on. Ready for a 25... Get out of my face! Well, let's go. Make up your mind, man. Here we go. This time is the one. I can feel it. I can't feel it. I'm going too fast. I don't feel comfortable with my current speed. Whoa. Whoa. Oh boy. He's right on my tail. Oh, come on. I barely touched it. I barely touched it. This game is bullshit. Oh, fuck. This poor purple car is just getting a beating. Oh, man. This time, I will not crash and burn. Thank you, Emmy. I did do a good job. That's an amazing repair job. It sure is. I'm a super duper like fancy mechanic. I'm a fancy canic. Buzz off. Let's go. Make up your mind, dude. Buzz off or let's go. You know, all I had to do was go back in time, open a hole in the space-time continuum, and then poof, my car was all better. It's amazing. Still steering with the mouse. Bad idea. Can't help it. Go, go, go! Get on the road! I didn't wreck! Get on the road! I mean, for as far behind as I am, I probably should have just wrecked and called it a day. Was throwing some snowballs? Dude, how much snow do you have there? Snowballs is a lot of snow. Get him. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, come on! There was nothing there. This game is bullshit. It was cool, but I was in socks only and a shirt, so a lot of snow. Thick flakes. I would suggest more clothing next time. I don't know, maybe just better tires? I mean, I have great racing tires on it. I'm just saying.
Anybody want to do a road race? I'm a good road racer.
Go, road racer. Oh, shit. I jumped the gun. I was just so excited to road race. Give me a break and get out of my face. All right, sorry. How about you? Want a road race? Let's go. Arrow keys, I know. This time, arrow keys. Ow! Prick. Yeah, that's right. Suck it. Put it in your mouth and suck it, Dope. That's a whole lot of work for 25 bucks. I'm just saying. Like, gotta go with the pink slips for that. If you're gonna spend that kind, if you're gonna do that kind of racing stuff, gotta get them pink slips, dough. Gotta get them pink slips, though. Oh, 7 gallons of gas. I should go get some gas. You know what I can get gas with? My 25 bucks. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Rub his face with the cloth. That's totally not a Coca-Cola logo. No, that's not Coca-Cola. Why would they advertise a product that's not theirs? That's just wrong. Let me save. Let me try and win somebody's car. Feel like if I can do that, then I'm on the path to drag racing stardom. Nay, super stardom. And I'll take old Purpley here all the way. Look at this piece of shit. Give me a break. Get out of my face. Wait, is there police in this? I don't know, maybe. Hey, what's up? You look like someone who wants to give me your car. What a loser! Is my car just a piece of shit? Is that why they won't? I have to upgrade my car more? Give me a break. Buzz off! What a loser. Buzz off. Nobody wants to race for my car. At Bob's Drive-In. All right. Oh, this guy does. That's dangerous. Yeah. Street ride, you're my sweet, sweet street ride. When you gonna tell me how to drive you, baby? Get on the road! Why you gonna tell me how to drive your heart? Why you gonna tell me how to drive you, baby? When all you know how to do is drive me away. Drive me away from your love. Give me that car. You just want a hell of a car. Yeah, I did. You guys, I don't mean to brag, but I might be the greatest Street Rod player ever. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Okay. So now I get to pick the Ford Fairlane 500. Switch it. Look at this piece of shit. Sell it. Ah. I don't even know. What do I check the asking price in the paper and go with that? Ford Fairlane 500 two-door. 1950? Oh no. 640. Still. That's a lot to win on a race. No way. Get lost. All right. Jesus. How about yeah, okay, whatever. Great. Get it out of here. Bring in my baby. Driving it all for my baby. What am I gonna do on this? There's nothing left to do. It's the perfect car. Now you can get the big engine and racing transmission. Ooh, a big Chevy engine, huh? GM, Ford, Chrysler. Where's the Chevy engine? Like new. Just rebuilt. Win another car and sell that. So you know you'll have enough. I don't know how much the total cost would be. How am I doing on gas after that road race? Oh, I'm so great. Auto transmission, 45% worn. Racing slicks, 62. The engine is 19% worn. This car is falling apart. But I'm going to race this baby into the ground. Doing it all for my baby. Doing it all just to win the car. Doing it. Can you fucking work, mouse, please? That's the only problem. I have to keep reconfiguring this. Oh, look who it is. You want to play? Let's go. Now you're ready to go. Yeah, eat it. Eat my dust in your bucket of rust. You can't catch me, you look too happy. You need more practice, maybe you lack this. And do the courses ever change for the road races? I'm good. I'm good. Get to the middle. There's all those little things on the side that are like, hi, you didn't mean to hit us. Go fuck yourself. Doing it. Ah, no. It's the Popo! It's the Popo for show. What did I do? Violation. What a speeding ticket? I'm in the middle of a race here. What? Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. So wait, you can just randomly be in a street race and the cops will be like, "Oh, yeah, now we're going to do for speeding?" Like that what did I miss? Did I hit something? How come they didn't pull him over? He was behind me. Ow. Is it because I'm doing too many street races? I don't understand. Sounds just like real life. I mean, apparently. Doing it all for my road race. Doing it all just to get someone else's car. Doing it all for my road race. Doing it, 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 doing it. Ah, no! Oh, you lost. Take a walk, sucker. Oh, look at the blood. That's not good. That's not healthy. That's a lot of blood. I think that's permanent. I don't think that's going to come off. This game is dope. I'm not going to lie. This game is pretty fucking dope. Leo, are you still awake? Are you making snowballs? When KK Leo pops back on, I will throw on Zelda. Unless Plunge is in here. Plunge is always lurking. You never know with Plunge. He's a sneaky fella. I got his game and I got Leo's game. Until then, I'm going to try and win some more shit. Until we hear from Leo and Plunge. Oh my God, you literally just tabbed over to hear that. You fucking liar. You've been here the whole time. I just got home. Can we hear the music one more time? We can't not hear the music. If Candy's still in here, they got to be vibing to this. I get that. Ah, yeah, I'm getting all that hype now. Okay, we're closing it. All right, well, Plunge is here. KK or Leo might be playing with snowballs, so we don't know where he is, but it's on the same emulator, so it should be no problem. He said, not knowing. Doing it, 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 doing it. Doing it all for my browser source. Saying that maybe this time it'll work. Plunge, you missed it. PD rated in, and it didn't fucking work. And everyone had a blast pointing out how it didn't work. And wasn't it funny? Wasn't it hilarious? Not as hilarious as this shit show is going to be. For those who don't know, Plunge has a very tumultuous relationship with this game. And yet here we are, playing it. It's a game called Eek the Cat. And I don't know what's about to happen here, but we're going to find out together. It's a reskin of an Amiga game to tie into the 90s cartoon. Is it supposed to be this dark? Is that just me? Like, is this supposed to be this dark of a game? Excuse me. B A Y X. Start, select, left, right. Boom. I think it's to hide how ugly the sprites are. Yeah, it's very dark. Well, here we go. Eek. Part
It never
one.
hurts to help.
It never hurts to help. Fuck. Press start. I'm pressing start. Am I trying to hold him out of the... I'm like, stay here, Grandma. Hold on, I gotta change my title. Eek! The cat. Cue to 700 people coming in the stream being like, oh my god, I love this game. And being like, why? Who hurt you? All right, I'm at the zoo. Do I have to protect this fucking person from dying? Oh my god, it's an escort game? How? Why? Escort missions, the game. Hey, have you ever wanted to try the worst part about any game and then just make it the game? Introducing Escort Mission, the game. Well, how do I get Grandma fucking up here? 12-year-old me was not happy about this one. More than not 12-year-old me is also not happy about this one. Grandma, just come. Can I pick her up? Because it's not looking good for Gam Gam. You can make her jump. Ow. Because I can't jump. Push her and hit A. Well, I need to die because I can't get back to her. I've soft-locked myself here. That was funny. That was funny. The game was just like, go fuck yourself. This is, gotta remember this cartoon. This is cute. No, it's not. Don't encourage the game. My grandma's over there getting murdered. I'm here getting assaulted by alligators, crocodiles, whatever. This is so... Oh my god, plunge. Uh-huh. Good. No, this way, Grandma. Grandma, this way. Nope, Grandma, this way. God damn it. Grandma, this way. Nope, Grandma, this way. There it is. Grandma, stop.
What's going wrong, Eek?
What's going wrong is that you're trying to get yourself killed. Ah! That's funny. Grandma. Oh, and Grandma died. I mean, it's probably for the best.
It never hurts to help.
Oh my god. Can I make her jump higher? The whole game is just escorting this grandmother around with sloppy controls. Cute alligators. They are cute. Every time I come in, you are playing something terrible. You're so dumb. You probably think this stream isn't sucky. You're so dumb. Welcome in. Long time no see. Last Sunday, we played a whole lot of really good games. And then Plunge comes in with this one. And I just don't even know. We could be playing Evo right now. Such a good game. You could have come in with us playing A Link to the Past, but no. It's Eek the Cat. It never hurts to help. You can use momentum to make her jump higher. Ah, momentum. The oldest trick in the book. Her going in, like bumping into something is like, there it is. You got it, Grandma. What the fuck? No, Grandma! Okay. No, this is great. We're doing great. Whip. This game is good in its own weird way. No, it's not. Why would you lie? Usually, LTTP would have been nice. It's coming on. Listen, A Link to the Past is on the request list. And if you think I'm playing this for more than 15 seconds, then you are grossly mistaken. It does never hurt to help. This could have been a good game. Could it? I'm trying to figure out a scenario where this is a good game. Get it? There she is. She's up there. I don't know what's happening to her. Grandma! Grandma! Easy, Grandma. Easy, Grandma. Easy, Grandma. Easy, Grandma. Nope. Other way, Grandma. Other way, Grandma. No, Grandma. Okay. Plunge is a devious dude. Yeah, no. A fast of this speedrun would be, how fast can you push Grandma? I don't know. That's a great question. Now I'm very curious to see how fast the speedrun of this game would be. Plunge is a very devious dude. Hey, you only have to play it for a bit. I had to beat it. I can't believe you had to beat this game. Who put you up to this one? Plunge, Emmy. That's who. This is like Lemmings. Yes, but at least Lemmings has charm. This game, ow. I don't know what this game is. Okay. Jump, Grandma, jump. And jump, Grandma, jump. And nope, don't go this way. Jump. And jump. And can you jump up this way, Grandma? Grandma, go this way, Grandma. There you go, Grandma. We're almost there, Grandma. Oh my god, I'm gonna beat the game. Plunge is a sadist, maybe? Maybe? Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. I gotta catch up with chat. At least when they reskin this game, they kept the original soundtrack, which kicks a surprising amount of ass. Plunge is a sadist. He is. Figured he did. Yeah, all 3 tracks are bangers. All right. Well, I just won the game. So there we go. Part 2.
Kumbaya!
Kumbaya! Looks like it's 16 minutes. Tool-assisted speedrun. 16 minutes with a TAS? Oh my god, that means it's like an hour with just a human being. Okay, don't... Just stay there, Grandma. It's okay, Grandma's pretty durable. Okay, well, nope, we don't want that. $16.39 is the best yet. That was funny when I had you play Time Lord and the Time Lord speedrunner showed up. Hint, hint. Yes, that's true. That was funny. And they were just like, wow, you're pretty bad at this. Who's the... Wait, who in here has speedrun? Was it Ursa? Has Ursa speedrun this game? 3 hours is the average time to beat this. That's 3 hours too much to spend on this game. Okay. Nope. No, I was just trying to will it into existence. Come on, Grandma, get up here. Grandma, jump on the giraffe. Jump on the Okay, I can't put Grandma on the giraffe. Maybe I can if she jumps. Let's find out. Oh, 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 oh. Are you a seal, Grandma? Are you a seal? Get up there, Grandma. Get up there. There it is. Thank you. For my own sick whatever, I would like to get one achievement. Oh, Grandma's gonna get hit. She's fine. She's a tough broad. She survived the, well, whatever the equivalent of the Eek the Cat universe of the Depression was. Ah, nope. Just a nice little just a nice little day at the zoo. Nothing to see here, Grandma. Except another jump. And make it! I love that I'm forcefully shoving her off the edge just to be like, come on, Grandma. You can jump over this ledge. Is this the way to, can we leave? Is this it? Is this the exit? Nope. Maybe it is. Shortcut. Come on, Grandma. Nope. Well, that's a big jump, huh, Grandma? I'm not giving up. Nope. Grandma! God damn it. GMA took some major fall damage there. Grandma is a tough cookie. Maybe not tough enough to keep falling off the ledge like that. Okay. What? Oh, a snake just ate Grandma. And that was Eek the Cat, folks. Way to go. I think the Eek the Cat universe's version of the Great Depression was just called Eek the Cat. Plunge, you're a terrible person. And I can't even think of a way to properly express to you how sad I am that I had to spend any time playing that game. That's all. That's all I've got. Okay. This is called a palate cleanser. Eek the Cat. Hammy Bread, what's up? Welcome in. There's a nice song called Kill the Cat. Is it about killing Eek the Cat? Because I would believe it. I have so many memories trying to beat this game with all the hearts and all the bullshit you have to do to, like, make that happen. Bup.
Help me. Please, help me. I am a prisoner in the dungeon of my castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard Argheim has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Argheim?
Anyone with a pronunciation? Zelda's okay, but it's no Eek. Yes, it's no Eek. That's the entire point. Just changing the title over.
Boosh.
Okay. Seize control of the castle. Is now trying to open the 7 wise man seal. This is a lot of stuff to be telling a sleeping child. Link is a sleeping child in this game. Oh shit, it's Lilith from Bomberman 64. Please help me. I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. Why you got all your killing stuff on, Uncle? Yeah. Now you can light torches and see your way in the darkness. You're short on magic power. My uncle always likes it when I break stuff and try and pull over his bookcase. I want water. Uncle, let me out of the house. There's just something about this, like, walking out in the rain. So dope. I'm so weak. Woo! Help me. I am in the dungeon of the castle. I know there is a hidden path from outside of the castle to the garden inside. I'll give 100 rupees to the man who finds the descendants of the wise man. That sounds nefarious. Never get to fight one of those guys. Hey, you're not allowed in the castle, son. Go home and get some sleep. He's right. I should probably just leave. Wait a second. Maybe it's this way. Nope. Oh, you mean it's the one that looks like that? Yeah. How did my uncle know about the secret entrance? What happened? Did he fall down and sprain his ankle? Do you have a boo-boo? Obsessed rep. The poor gardener. He's just trimming the hedges one day. All of a sudden he's like, yeah! We lose a lot of good gardeners that way. I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield. It went from, I didn't want you involved in this to, well, I guess I should just give you my weapons. And listen, you can focus the power in the blade by holding the B button, then release it using the secret technique handed down by our people. Ops rep. You can do it. Save the princess. Zelda's my what? Zelda's my what? I'm just trying to remember all the controls. I just killed a man. I'm a child and I just killed a man for the first time. Somebody's got to trim the hedges in this joint. And you know what the worst part is? They just grow back. They just grow back. There is no stealth mode. All I do is kill, 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 no matter what. While committing horticultural vandalism. Oh, what a fancy way of saying I'm a bush jerk. Ha! On guard, fools! It is I, a small child, swinging a sword I've never picked up before. I do love the rain. I love it so much. Can't go that way. Can't go that way to the rain. I'm a bad, bad child. Hey, why not try not setting it on fire? Da-da-da-da-da-da. This looks official. Duck, 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 duck. Oh, that's not what I meant to push. I'm still learning the controls. There's something behind here. I forget what I'm supposed to do. It has been a minute since I've played this game. Oh, 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 oh. Ow. My body. Oh, the fighting of the swords. Ting, 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 ting. We're jousting. I forgot about that. I can't do this yet, I guess. I gotta do something else. Oh, I'm so glad that that sound gets to be here the whole time now. Plunge, you really have traumatized me with Eek the Cat. I know you're happy about it, but, like, are you really happy? Are you happy, Detective Plunge? You've solved the case of how to make me die on the inside. This is their first day of soldier camp. Someday I'll remember which button is the one that picks up the things, that it's not the magic button. But that day is not today. Plunge is truly happy. You know what? I've never seen him happier. Don't worry, I'll suggest something good to heal you, then double down and suggest something way worse. Like, not to be too whatever, but I'm just expecting you to keep picking Eek the Cat. Just to be like, happy Sunday, everybody! Plunge wants some more Eek the Cat. You always gotta keep me on the hooks. Eek 2, Eek harder, Eek. Whole lot of hearts. Aha! Aha! This is what I was missing. Where are all those hearts now? It's a key! It's a map! You can use and rest by pressing X. It's a very satisfying key sound. See ya! So cold-blooded. I mean, it's brutal. Brutal. I'm just like, oh, hey, what's up? You have a family? Not anymore, you don't. Aha! Not that way. Perhaps this way. Boomerang, give it a try. Press the start button. Oh baby, now we're in the boomerang business. It'll follow you at anywhere. That's what boomerangs do. They use a GPS tracking device to find your current position. Don't give boomerangs to juvenile delinquents. Don't murderers. Don't give boomerangs to murderers. That's what I am. I'm a killer. Ba, ba, ba. Speedrunner. Da-ba-da-da, you got the big key. What's up? Oh, you got some money in here? Okay, later. Thank you, Osrep. I had a feeling you were getting close. Osrep, listen close carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. I fear the worst for my father. So, that's the thing. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers. Oh. You mean like the 13 that I... on the way in here? Because I killed so many soldiers on it. They weren't really bad guys. They were just being controlled. This is awkward. Maybe I should write him a letter. Like, sorry. Sorry. My bad. All cat-themed games. SWAT Cats, Top Cat, Garfield. You're onto something. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Zensman, I think you've got our new cat-themed Sunday coming up. Felix the Cat. Do you understand? Not at all. Oh, you're just going to repeat yourself. It's not that I didn't hear you, I didn't understand you, but you just repeated yourself. So you think I'm deaf, not stupid. All right, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know a secret path, but first we have to go to the first floor. Let's go. Oh, good, another escort mission. I stopped playing Eeek so I wouldn't have to do this. Oh god, I played that on Game Boy. Great game. Totally bonkable in 1 hour. Felix the Cat. Well, if I do Game Boy A to Z, then there's going to be hopefully a lot of bonkable games in there. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I think a Game Boy A to Z would, in equal ways, be tons of fun and also the worst mistake I could possibly make. There are some really good Game Boy games. There are. There are also some awful Game Boy games. Like, some of these Nintendo games are bad. Some of the Game Boy games are abominations. Zelda, do something! Dumb question. What does bonk mean? Bonk. There you go. A bonk is a term on this channel that means when you accidentally beat a game in one try, in one sitting. Because when I do the A to Z, I'm not trying to win the games, I'm just playing them. And occasionally, I will bonk a game and beat it by accident. Yeah, it's very rare, but it does happen. Games that I try to bonk and couldn't do were like Double Dragon. I tried to bonk those ones, couldn't do it. Terrible. Okay, so we're coming up on, it's the Obrep special. Obrep! Don't forget it's in caps, so you have to scream it. Obrep! There's a Felix the Cat NES game. It's also really good. Well, we're going to find out when I get to the F's, aren't we, Ursa? There's a secret passage in the throne room that leads to the sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. All right, this leads to a question in the game that I've always had. That one's on my shuffler. Felix the Cat is on your shuffler? I didn't know that. The ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Help me find and push it to the left. No, to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you push opens a door to the left. You just don't know about me. Oh, God. Squeak, squeak. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Lexington Von Greybeard added it. It rarely shows up, though. Great name. It's a pity his game doesn't show up with such a great name. We're getting to my question, don't worry. I think this is just a throwback to the original game. This seems like an original game enemy that the game is like, ah, look at them. Let's put in some snakes. Snake! Snake! Bats and snakes and bats and snakes. Thank you. Bats and snakes and bats and snakes. After passing through these sewers, we will be very close to Sanctuary. Let's be careful. I went the right way. Who could have possibly known? One of you has a key. A cosmic key that will open the door. Thank you. Alright, here's my question. After I kill these rats. Okay? You can't ever get back here. Ever. You can't come through the castle. You can't come through the sanctuary. Okay? These walls are hollow. Can you blow these up? How do you blow these up? There's no bombs anywhere in the game. I spent my entire childhood looking. Is this just... How? How do you get back here? You can't come through the castle and you can't come through the sanctuary. You can come back here? When? I don't believe you. See, this one doesn't move. You can come back to that screen. Look, here I am later with bombs, coming back to check on that shit. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Only thing that I can do is push it one square. And I can't move it. So unless you've got some plunge explanation, some plunge explanation on how I can get to that screen, my question remains unanswered. Why would they put that in there as just a little frustrating Easter egg? You can go back through the hole again when you come back to fight Argenheim. Behind the throne room, Sanctuary is just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there. Pull the lever to open the door. I don't believe you, Plunge. But I will choose to maybe trust you. Oh, Princess Zelda, you are safe. Is this your doing, Obsrep? Yeah, man, I'm here. What do you mean? Yes, it was Ozrep who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, once I have finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men will open. Ozrep. Obsrep. You must not let the hand of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he reaches the seal of the seven wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it, you can! I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It is said that the village elder is a descendant of one of the seven wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map. But watch your every move. I am certain the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. The castle soldiers, you know, the people who are brainwashed, the ones that I'm killing innocently. Those castle soldiers? Cool. Cool. I will hide her here. I don't understand. You guys keep asking me if I understand. I don't understand. Get out of the way. I want your treasure. I found a heart container. Eeek melted my brain, so I wouldn't believe me either. I mean, I think it melted everyone's brain. I can't believe you made me play that game, and yet I completely believe that you made me play that game. I love this map so much. I just love that it's like, here's a zoom in, and then here's the whole world. Remember when you would see Hammy flip reverse the screen? I don't know if I can do that with this. I'll sure as Abraham try, but I don't know how it'll work. Do you want it flipped, or do you want it upside down? Or do you want it both? What's it going to be? Remember when you saw this map and you were like, oh my god, this is the biggest map ever. This game is incredible. It's so gigantic. And then, now you do Breath of the Wild. Well, Hammy's not saying. Drunk Mamas is in with the houses. You want it reversed. Drunk Mamas, 50 bits. You know what that means. Biddies for the beardies. Emmy wants a pupper in here, too. So we got a lot of stuff on our plate. We got to flip the screen. We got to summon the pupper. We got to put some more biddies in the beard. Let's throw another biddy in there. We got a second biddy box. I don't know if we'll ever need it. But now we got 32 biddies. Zen's been redeemed. Roll the fail dice. Everybody's cashing in at the same time. Just slow down. Slow down. Okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. That's not even the right thing. I have the wrong preset set on here. All right, let's see what happens when we try and flip the Super Nintendo. Let's find out together. Is it going to mess with everything and destroy this precious thing that I have figured out? Let's find out. No, I want it on the stash. On the stash. Oh, it worked. Okay, good. So we can reverse it. The screen is reversed. That's one. Now we got plunge with 2 more on the stash. That's cool. Hammy suggests everyone redeem at the same time. Here's what I think you should do. Here, do some push-ups. Get the dog in here. Also, here's what you should build for Legos. This is like, we're going to get a hype train just for bits, like for fucking channel redeem points. That's going to be great. An epic beard soup. You're doing commercial for this amazing new beard shampoo that worked wonders for you. Millennium Falcon. I mean, that's a... Okay, it's 2 summon the puppers. Okay, so we got 2 summon the puppers. Just to keep track, we're rolling the fail dice. We're summoning the pupper. We're doing a beard commercial thing. So here we go. Let's do the beard commercial one first. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Obsessive repulsive here. You know, when I'm not busy doing my world famous stream to literally 5s of people, I've got to keep my brand in one piece. And by brand, I mean this ridiculous frock of facial hair. That's why I use mayonnaise. That's right. Some people will try and sell you on their fancy products that actually clean and condition their beard. No, no, no. Mayonnaise. Day-old mayonnaise left out on the counter. Now, let me tell you, maybe the stench would turn off some people, but not this guy here. Trust me, mayonnaise is what you need to keep this beard obsessively repulsive. Thank you. Plug your own stream and tell people to follow you. Fuck you, Hammy. How dare you? How dare you abuse my channel redemption points for your own malicious gain? Hold on. I can figure it out. I can figure it out. But first, couple puppers. Jovi. Jovi. Pop. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Dog. Were you just out? Did someone take you for a walk? Yes, I did. Hi. Rah, rah, rah. Daddy, someone took me for a walk and I'm all wet. Yes. Hi. Come here. Hi. Say hello. Say hello. I am a doggy and I say hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Come to me and say hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get who? Oh, God. Yes, of course. Plunge immediately with the Mayo clip. Thank you. Not the Mayo Clinic, the Mayo clip. Am I missing anything? You're doing I wanted the beard. Lots of hearts. Okay, I've got the roll the fail dice. I have to do that. I have to do Hammy's plug. I figured out a way to do it. Dog. Dogs always win. No, she was just kicking her butt. Such a cute licking her butt. Oh, good. So it's nice to know that those kisses she was giving me was butt kisses. All over my face. Let me get my camera here. Let me get the cam jam. Man. Some stuff got moved around, obviously. Things were cleaned and sorted, which is awesome. And I appreciate it. However, sometimes that means that stuff gets stuck onto other stuff of which it was not previously stuck upon. In their defense, I do need to move this scooter to the garage. So that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Get out of here, wire. The lights are moving all over the place. These wires are attached to everything. The camera's no longer plugged in. This place is going crazy. Such flickering with the lights. I bet you didn't know this stream had so much drama involved in it. Some might say that there's a lot of drama for your mama. Where is the extension cord? Urgh. Come on. Oh, it's through. You know, it takes a lot of talent to really run such a smooth and effortless stream. The light is now behind the computer screen. You know, some people say, hey, Obsessive, how do you do it all? How do you run a stream so effortlessly with everything easy to transfer at one touch of a button? And I say, you know, I'm just cool like that, apparently. So we got to roll the dice. What just happened here? Flip, reverse the screen. Flip it, Obsessive. Well, it's already flipped. I can't flip it. Okay. Fleecy is here. Everybody slow down. It's like I'm playing Plated and I'm so far behind. Okay, licking her butt. We're going to flip the screen again. Okay, so Candy, the screen is already backwards, but what I will do is I'm going to flip the roll the fail dice screen for you. He's going to ask for followers. Get ready, Clippers. It's not going to happen. Flip it upside down. Flip it upside down. I'm going to flip it. Look, I'm going to flip it upside down. Here we go. It's backwards and it's upside down. There you go. It's backwards and it's upside down. More redeems. I want all the redeems. All right, here comes the fail dice. Here comes the fail dice. Hold on. I got to put on the right camera. I got to make sure it's pointing at something. Where is it? There it is. Boop. Okay. Good. There we go. Let's make some bad decisions. Let's go. Let's go. Fail dice. Oh. Okay. 1 and 4 are push-ups. 2 and 5 are squats. 3 and 6 are pull-ups. And oh my God, more squats. So I did the airborne lunges yesterday. Today I'm going to try some pistoles, but first we got to focus. Hey, focus. There you go. We're going to try some pistole squats. I don't know how many I can do, but we're going to find out together. So here we go. We'll start on the left side because the left side's my super shitty side. Can you guys see? So you see my feet are on the ground and off the ground. 1, 2, 3. I think 3 might be it. 3. Bleh. All right, let's see if we can do at least 3 on this side. Ah! 1. Come on, righty. 2. 2. Three. It's so much easier when I'm doing it like once to demonstrate to a client, like, see, it's easy. And I just do it once to show off. And I don't have to do it anymore. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. Oh, get some water. I can't drink. Oh my God. We got another epic beard zoom. Is that donut inflatable or a cushion? It is inflatable, but it does act as a cushion. Wait a minute. Hold on. More redeems, more redeems. I meant flip your camera, not the game. Plunge redeem, roll the fail. I said fuck you, plunge. Shit. Bad decisions is always accepting. What's he doing, Fleecy? I don't even know. Trying to get through these many redeems. We threw at him. What is this? Okay, so I have another fail dice. I have Hammy's beard zoom. What's this other? What's the other epic beard zoom? What is that? Oh God, what's the other epic beard zoom? We're just stalling until K. Caroleo comes back. Yeah, this is his game, by the way. All the redeems. Summon the pupper. More pupper. I'll bring her in. All right. I'll bring her in. I'm doing another fail dice. 1 through 3 is push-ups. 4 through 6 is pull-ups. And we've got pull-ups. Okay, chin-ups to failure. I haven't done those in a while. That's gonna suck. Click any retro game for the someday sampler. Crash Bash. I don't know what that is, but I like it. I'm throwing it on the list. Crash Bash. What's that? What system's that for? Don't worry, Fleecy. I have 5K in obsessive dollars. You got to see that saxophone one day. Oh my God, it's all the bits. It's 50 more beard bits. Oh, hi, honey. Oh my God, I don't know, but that looks really cool. I like that face. It's like a very, can I show them that face? Ugh. I remember that. But what's, this face is really cool. I think you can make lots of stuff. Here. Put it right there. Doesn't that look like it's a great shell for something? It's just like the ultimate meh. I like it. Hey, kiddo. Love it. Crash Bash is an old PS1 game. Oh, I get to boot up the PS1. Okay, so here we go. We're going to take this. We're going to get Jovi in here for this redeem. It's amazing. Beat it a few years ago, but impossible to 100%. Well, don't worry. I'm definitely not a 100%er. She's coming. You hear her. All right, so here we go. We're going to do this. And, hi, puppy. What we're going to do, hi, okay. Oh, God. We're going to do upside down pull-ups, which is a thing. Okay. Sure, that's a thing that exists in the world. What's that? I know. They want it upside down, and I'm giving them upside down. I'm just going to put this up a little more. So it looks like I'm just doing handstand pull-ups or something. What a crazy redeem train you've made, y'all. Pull downs, and I've introduced my niece and nephew to it meanwhile. Nice playing it. 2-player was both a blessing and a curse. I don't know how many of these I can do. That's a very interesting question that I haven't asked myself in a while, but we're going to find out. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got more. I just don't want to do more. 16, 17, 18. I hear you. Do 20, she says. No, I got 18. Sorry. I know. What a cop-out. Wah, wah, ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Who's mad? Oh, your dude. Now he's mad?
Yeah, he's mad at you for not doing it.
Flea. This streamer's good. Those are pull downs. Yeah, you were upside down. Crash Bash also had a really bad piracy problem because the full game was accidentally left on early demo discs. I mean, that's what's going to happen when you can't talk. That's what happens when you accidentally give out the game for free. Oh, man, you guys are so... Oh, you're having so much fun in the chat. I love it. Okay, so I owe... What was the other epic beard zoom for? I know I got Hammy right here. I gotta move this out of the way. Okay. Hello there. Obsessive Repulsive here. Twitch streamer, husband, father, beard ornament aficionado. Some people would want me to come on here and say good things about myself. Say things like, ooh, this stream is so good, and oh, you should definitely follow me. Oh, I'm the best stream. Follows are so good. But we know what those kind of people are. People who try and stir trouble. People who don't know what it's all about. I know what it's all about. We're here for the zero. I believe in all of you. Okay. I think that's it. Demo Spyro 3, press all the buttons on the controller and the logo. Shill for them follows. Shill for it! My redeem suspiciously said ask for follows. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, please follow. I love follows. Follows are the best. All I want is for people to follow me. Oh, please, please, follow me. Better? I keep clicking back to it like I don't have NES set to my defaulting. Passable. Hammy's like, it'll play. All right, so we were backwards. What happened? Oh, I'm watching on the real game. I'm like, I don't understand. What happens? I was backwards. Oh, God. Okay, I got to move this to here. I'm like, what's wrong? And I'm like, oh, yeah, it's backwards on my Twitch studio. That's what it's backwards on. All right, we're going to set the timer for a good, let's call it, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Why not? Here we go. Upside down and backwards. Nope, not that way. Fuck you, Plunge. So good. Are we back? That's a first. Huh. Well, I was just about as surprised as anyone. You know, it's all those redeems. That's what it was. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. We're still upside down. Just me and you, Plunge. Zero viewers. Just the way I need it to be. I'm going left, but I'm not really going left, but I'm holding left. I get it. I'm dying, game. All right? There we go. That's helpful. Oh, what happened? You can't get rid of me that easy. I don't know. All of the chaos that happened Twitch was like, listen, he's got too many people in his stream. Kill the feed. Now, leave me alone, possessed soldier. Soldier. I can pronunciate good. Ooh. Making him ask for follows, crash the screen. Yeah, Twitch is like, we had a deal. You said you would sell your soul, but you can't ask for followers. And I was like, I didn't. It wasn't me. It was Hammy. I'm in town. Wanted. Ha! I'm wanted by the law. Don't blame chat. I'm not blaming chat, per se. Who? Oh, it's you, Obsess. What can I do for you, young man? The elder? Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. What? Master Sword? Well, I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago a blah 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 exposition. Do I understand? Not at all. Good Lord. How do I get out? Can't even walk out of this house. Upside down in this game really bugs it. I feel like I was supposed to do something else in this house. And I'm not doing it. Look for the elder. There must be someone in the village that knows where he is. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. All right, right side up we are. Da 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 da. Right side up. Girl, you turn me on backwards and round and round. Right side up, you're turning me. And we're back. What's up, nerd? The house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. The leader's name. Oh yeah, his name was Blind and he hated light a lot. Tick, 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 tick. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I like that KK Leo picked this because the flip screen was broken and I don't know how to refund points. There we go. Now we got those bombs. Heck yeah. And now he's probably asleep or playing in the snow. Either way, it's a better thing to be doing. He's living a better life. He's doing the best he can. This is the finished product. Trying to get the light not to be too whatever on it. There we go. 10 years old. I've never driven it. I've never drawn anything this good in my life. And she's 10. So there you go. Good job, sweet. That's good. What's that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Did you finally figure out what it says without your glasses?
Nope.
Or are you still blind?
I'm still blind without my glasses. Yes, please. He has no what, so me man? Broomy. Is it a witch? Oh, a broom for painting. I get it. It's a very big brush, is what you're saying. Got it. A very big paintbrush. Thank you, Zensmith. Thank you, Emmy. It's very sweet. I'm very happy for her. She takes that inspiration from her older sibling. So I try and, you know, you just try and encourage stuff where you can. Try not to be the kind of parent who shits on a dream. Be like, you're so bad. Why are you so awful? God, be better and stuff. Like, I don't want to. I just know not to be that. I don't know much about being a parent, but I know that that's probably not the best thing. Hey, here's Osref. Wanted man soldiers. Anyone quick, come quick. Way to go, narc. Jeez. Just for that, all your bushes are getting cut. All of them. Yes, sir. Have you been going through life without one of my handheld bottles? So step right up and I got a sale for now. Low price of 100 rupees. Yeah, I'll take one. All right, thanks a lot. Now hold it above your head so the whole world can see. It's good for business. Here is a bottle. Don't tell me that I'm all set on bottles. I know this game. I need 4 of them. Give me another one. Get rid of plunge? Not allowed. I mean, I've tried to get rid of plunge, but it just doesn't work. Plunge is the person that they named that song after. The plunge came back the very next day. The plunge came back. We thought he was a goner, but the plunge came back. He just wouldn't stay away. Oh my god. What a crazy little channel redemption arc that was. Hey, Obsrep. Sorry about my yard. It's a little overgrown. Thanks for visiting. I'm glad to tell you an interesting story. There's a lake swimming with Zoras at the source of the river, but it's hard to find. Treasure of Zora can turn people into fish. Haha, I'd love to see that. Fight me. Oh, I got the perfect thing for that. Check this out. I got it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm ready to fight, Plunge. What's up, sicko? Can't go out because I'm sick. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that is coming off the mountain. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now I'll lend it to you. You got a net! You borrowed the bug catching net. There may be some other things you can catch with it too. Like a nice little fairy, perhaps. know better. I don't want to talk with that guy. He's no good. Fuck! Watch out, chickens. I didn't do it. Don't attack me. You got some arrows, but no fucking bow. Oh, Asra, the rumors say you kidnapped the princess, but I trust you. Ah. Hey, Asra, Elder, you talking about Grandpa? Okay, but don't tell any of the bad people about this. He's hiding in the palace, past the castle. I will mark the spot on your map. Here you go. Thanks, buddy. There he is. Gotta go find him. Gotta go fast. No, I'm good, thank you. Booba, booba, can I help you with anything that you might want to buy? Mumble, mumble, my son really liked to play the flute, but then he went to look for the golden power and has not returned. I wonder where he is and what he's doing right now. Whoa, I saw a very nice young lady at the waterfall of Wishing in the hills where the river meets. Obsrep, you should meet her once. I'm sure you'll like her. I'm sure you're right. Let's go into the back door. All reputable establishments like this always have the back door open for business. Da-da-da-da, it's another jar. Have some more jar. Bum, bum. You're so dumb. Welcome back. I don't think you missed that much. Just a bunch of Zelda malarkey. A Zelda arky. A Zelda arky. Why not? I'll allow it. We're finding the village elder. I think we're gonna try and rescue one of the missing girls. And that'll be, I think that's a fair amount. That sets a fair example of what this game has to offer. You know, you go to a dungeon, you rescue a piece of the Triforce or whatever it is. Okay, can you kill him? Thank you. Good, more arrows for a bow that I don't have. Big fan of this game, but never liked the Link sprite with the pink hat rim and the chubby Link. Yeah, I don't get it. It's very cheruby Link. Like, if they were gonna make Link super helpless, like worthless Link, I felt like there might have been better ways to do it. The pink part is the hair. Yeah, that's his hair. But again, why is his hair pink? Like, I don't get a lot of parts of the visual of Link. I know that there's always this contrast with him where he has to look harmless but also be super powered. It's a weird dichotomy with the character because he needs to be relatable. little kids playing this vis-a-vis me need to be like, that's me going around. That's how we see it. Hey, buddy. I am indeed Sasrahala, the village ender and a descendant of the Seven Wise Men. Oh, really? Absra. Pep. I'm surprised a young man like you is searching for the sword of evil's bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends say only the hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield the sword. Get a pendant. Sure. Do you really want to find it? Yeah, of course. Good. As a test, can you retrieve the pendant of courage from the East Palace? If you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now go forward to the palace. All right, all right. I've heard that one too. It's a total myth. They just made that decision. They were like, nah, we could make this better, but we're just going to leave it here the way it is. Yeah, someone decided that the green or the pink matched with all the colors. There's my bombs. There's my money. There's some more money. Let's go get a pendant, you guys. Where is the pendant? Oh, it's right over here. Oh, God. The game just... bleh. The game just literally took a giant dump. Nope, there it is. That was crazy. I thought the game was just like, hey, just like you stream, I'm going to shit the bed. There had to have been a conscious decision, though. I mean, apparently, I just don't understand why or what that decision was. Doesn't make any sense. I had a really big argument over whether or not the hair is pink or with a friend of mine. What's the argument? The hair is pink. Like, you can see it. There's the hair. It's bouncing as he walks. And there it is in the back, too. The brim is brown and the hair is pink. What, did he think the hat was pink? If you look closely, there is a yellow part of the hat rim above the pink part. Yeah. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh, did Emmy just have her mind blown? He just didn't see it as pink. Maybe your friend was colorblind. Have you ever thought of that? Hold on, I think we're dodging the question here. Emmy, did you just realize that Link's hair is pink in this game? Because I feel like if that's the case, you're welcome. Welcome to the land of seers. This is a better place, a safe place. I got 4 hearts, I'm all set. Never go in the obvious door. Okay, or maybe go in the obvious door. Never go in the obvious door. Alright, maybe go in the obvious door. Link dipped dying before everyone else. Link knew what was up. He was like, trust me, the chicks are gonna love it. I'm not even gonna need to say a word. Flip reverse the screen. What do you want, Hammy? You tell me. What's it gonna be, Hammy? Reverse it again. Put your thing down and reverse it. It's down, come on. It's down, come on. And do this. We're gonna do this. I'm getting good at this. Gonna do that. Gonna put the thing down, slip it, and reverse it. Then we're gonna put the chat right here so I can see. Then we gotta click on the game so it plays while we look at this screen. Stop. Fucking Steam is like, don't you want to play me? No, Steam. Nobody wants to play you. Did you reverse it specifically because this is the part with the rocks? If so, well done. Ow. Ow. Well done, Hammy. I appreciate... Someone do upside down! Someone do upside down! Oh, hold on. Let me get that icon out of the way. Sorry. It's really unsettling. Like, for those those who, I don't know if you've ever played a game backwards or upside down, but it's not great. And you think, I'll just get used to it. I'll just turn my brain in the other direction. It doesn't work. Yeah, I play like that. You're like, I don't understand. What's the problem? I do that all the time. Stay still, you. Well, I do that, which my kids give me no end of shit for. They're like, how do you reverse that? I'm like, how do you not? I'm walking into the wall. Very nimble skeleton. Sounds like an Arkanoid Haku. Yeah, seriously. I'm convinced that he just plays the games blind. He's like, the games are so much easier when you're blind. If you don't have your stupid eyes lying to you, telling you what you should and shouldn't be seeing, all these impossibly difficult games are actually quite easy. Oh good, a compass. Just what I never need, literally. Must be why you're so able to play so well in reverse. Yes, because I'm blind. Link, this is some guy talking to you. I can't read it, but okay. Stop! Okay. I'm sure I can just open this up. Nope. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Okay, nope, not that way. Run away! Run away! Ow. Ah, okay. A little baby key. Alright, that's been 5 minutes, Sammy. Well done, sir. Back we go. Oh, I finally got my arcade emulator working. Finally. So I was gonna play some Simpsons after this. I'm looking for the door. It's on the other side of the screen. Dum-dum. I was thinking of playing some Simpsons after this. But if you guys have any other arcade games that you would like to see played, let me know. Maybe some Altered Beast. I was thinking of that. I wanted to try Double Dragon 3, just because, you know, I played the Nintendo version, and I'm curious to see what the arcade version looks like. They say it's very different. So I'm curious. X-Men Arcade would be good. Oh, that's great. You're dead! Here we go, that looks good. Da-da-da-da! It's a big-ass key! Now. I do like it when they have the Skyrim doors before Skyrim doors were Skyrim doors. Zelda was like, we got it first, you guys. We got it all covered. Don't you worry. You got a bow. Not today. That's a lot of money for nothing. We got your money for nothing and your chicks for free. Uh-huh. We got the things, so microwave oven, custom kitchen deliverance. We got the movies. Ah, god damn it. I do like the faceplant. It never gets old. How did you just happen to walk between all those rupees? You know, I don't know, but my talent is very rarely understood and probably won't be appreciated until long after I'm gone. Also, never forget how terrible I am at gaming. It's like, oh, it's so much easier when the screen's the right way. Still gets hit by everyone. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Fuck off, skeletons. Ba-ba-ba. Did I not go this way before? Apparently not. How did I not go this way before? That's funny. I'm glad they gave me a compass. Is there a map to go with it? Yeah, it's back in the fucking dungeon that you just decided not to finish. Did I not go this way last time? I'm almost sure I did. Which means I probably didn't. You know, I didn't because I went backwards. That's right. Everything was backwards, so I don't know which way I went, but it was this way. Because I remember this room. Smart. So smart and good at games, and also humble, you guys. Humble is the big key. Hi, Obsessive Repulsive here. When you're trying to be the world's greatest streamer on Twitch but not let anybody know, the word is humble. Humble. Can you not get hit by this bullshit, please? Can you not get hit by this bullshit, please? I asked. Can you not get hit by this bullshit, please? Oh, good. One heart. Just what I needed. Ow. Dutch, double Dutch, double Dutch. Ow. There's an arrow. It's right in your eye. My bad. I forgot which button my sword was for a second. I'm like, Run away. Come on, there's got to be a heart in here somewhere. Thank you. Oh boy, here we go. Way to waste all the arrows. Chadley! Prettier than my Christmas tree, to be honest. Oh, you're just saying that. Can I put my presents under you this year? I can think of one present I'd like under me this Christmas. Heyo! What's going on, Chadleywick? I won the Pendant of Courage, and with it I have the courage to say, it's Chadleywick, and he's got a big beard, and it's coming round in my stream. What? Steam, stop it! I think I have something marked to my controller. Exit Steam. Good lord. I have something marked to this controller mapped with Steam. Continue game. Yep. Wrapped or unwrapped, though? Always unwrapped. When it's unwrapped, it feels like we're closer, baby. You know that. Just ask my friend what color Link's hair is in Link to the Past, and he said purple. Okay, clearly your friend has mental problems, and they need some serious help, and I think you as a friend are there to help them. And I congratulate you on that. It's a burden. It's a burden, but I think you can do it. Purple. 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 Isn't it hot pink? It is the hottest pink. Oh, you got the Pendant of Courage. Now I will tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of Hyrule. Were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed. That took many places. 7 wise men created the seal among the descendants of the knights. If Hyrule, a hero must appear. I hear. Obsrep. I believe you should hear the meaning of the pendants and carry this with you. The treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. I want you to have it. It's boots! Gives you the Pegasus shoes. Now you can activate a devastating dash attack. It'll cave on the east side of Lake Hylia. Get it! Get it! I'm gonna get it all right. Do you have an N64 emulator? I do. I was playing Bomberman Second Strike earlier. So, yes, I do have an N64 emulator. Ba-da-da-da-do. Now, what am I going to do with this? Nice. Yes, so if you have a request for next Sunday, by all means, don't keep it a secret. Don't keep it a secret. Tell everybody. All right, we're going to do some programming on the fly here. I wanted to do some arcade stuff. So let's see if we can do the $20 challenge for X-Men, the arcade game.
X-Men, X-Men. Magneto is here.
Arcade. It's an arcade, motherfucker. Where did I put my arcade? I thought I had it open, but I was mistaken.
X-Men, X-Men.
X-Men, 4 players. X-Men versus Street Fighter? That's a game? Dope. Does beat the game? What is sorry? Do you have an X64 emulator? Does it mean does beat the? It means I'm gonna try my best, and I would try it for. I did 5 hours. 3 hours is pretty good. If I like the game, I'm gonna play it the whole stream. But yes, it means I will do my genuine best to beat an NES game in 3 hours. I mean, you could pick another game if you want, but it was designed for NES games. Technically, it's magenta, but most people call it pink anyway. Oh, it is. Never mind then. I mean, you could pick it for a 64 game. That's fine. I don't know if I can beat it. I'll sure as Abraham try. Let's add a layer down here. Making stuff on the fly. I hope that it goes awry. A boop boop boop, a beep beep boo. A boop beep bop, a beep bop boo. Screen share in my arcade. There it is. That's not great. Well, let's get it on a screen that looks like something first. Input. Map game inputs. Give me that fucking shit again. Here we go. Yeah. Up, down. Motherfucking work, game. Here we go.
X-Men, X-Men. Magneto's about to try some shit. We need your help.
Move me here. Bada bing, bada boom. That goes there. That goes there. It's not my best work, but it does work. So you're saying you'll accept other retro systems for the beat the game in the 5 hours? Well, now it's 3 hours. Yes, I think I will. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just gotta cut this a little bit more. Gonna trim that just a tiny bit now that I got a nice blue screen to work with. I mean, I figure why not? It was designed in mind with Nintendo games, but now because of this Sunday sampler, I pretty much have a good grasp of all the systems and sort of emulators I want to be using moving forward. So, yeah, I think it works. All right, here we go. The $5 challenge. I don't know where the dollar sign is. There it is.
X-Men. X-Men.
Yeah, man, I'm open to anything. Honestly, I really I really liked what happened with this Sunday sampler so far. I think it's going exactly like I'd like it to go. So I don't know why I'm not getting any input. Problem is, I want to be a certain player in this game, and I don't know if they're going to do this thing where they let you pick the player that you are. Oh, good. I am all about that dazzle life, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's my $5, Ma. I can beat the game. It'd be awesome if we could co-op on the 8-player version. I didn't see the 8-player version. This was when Wolverine was Australian.
Ah, you sound like you're one of the Beatles.
I think there's an online version in Fire Pro, but we should definitely try and get some online version of this going. That would be dope. Oh god, they killed the cameraman. The nerve.
Go and save the city.
Give me a second. For anyone wondering my choice in picking Dazzler, this game came out when I was a teenage boy. So, there you go. There you go. I've seen Cartoon Pilot this was based on too. Never bad. Not bad. Never got picked up. I would have loved a cartoon with Dazzler in it. For obvious reasons. I remember getting teased at basketball camp as a 15-year-old because I picked... They had the little arcade machines in the rec room, and one of them was this game. And they were like, oh, you're picking Dazzler? Why? And I'm like, what do you mean, why? What are you talking about, why? Ugh, come on, boulders. Ow. Doing great, by the way. It's been a hot minute since I played this game. This game is literally a corridor devour because everyone loves using their powers and it saps away all their strength. And they're just like, oh boy, I'm just gonna keep using my mutant power. And I'm like, you fool! There you go. I gotta get that jump strike down. Because sometimes it turns into the I'm just jumping straight up in the air and letting you punch me in the face, which is not a great attack. That's an attack. The fox one is very good. What's up, Pyro? I don't think so, Pyro. The Sentinels work, though, so there you go. Dip! Ow. It's incredibly satisfying, like, hitting sounds. Pia, pia, pia! Although the Fox one had a thing with it that I really didn't like after a while. They kept using this thing where Rogue would try to suck the powers out of, like, the Juggernaut and Apocalypse and everything, and instead would just suck out, like, evil things that she couldn't control. And it was always like, well, I guess Rogue just has to live with that now. It's like, what? Does that ever come back to haunt her? Nope. That's just an evil part of Rogue that exists, and nothing you can do about that. Oh well. Go on, Rogue, you do you. Like, that doesn't seem to make too much sense at all. I think that I got out of the way, but that's just me. Dip, 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 dip. Ow. Fuckers. It's good, man. I looked at it, looks like Dazzler is bitch slapping everyone. In my mind, that Dazzler is bitch slapping everyone. She's just like, this is what you get. Where's my money? Where's my money, mutants? Oh, this is a good... There you go. That's a good opportunity to use that. Why not? I'm so conservative with my mutant powers. I'm like, don't ever use it. Don't ever use it. I'm like, dude, you're about to die. Just fucking use it. I don't know where that cartwheel came from, but that was pretty dope. I like that the stuff can actually hurt these people. That's a rare thing in a combat game where something that hurts the player in the background actually hurts the people too. Nice touch, X-Men game. Thank you. I thought I moved out of the way. Apparently I was wrong. Okay. Come on, dude. Why are these guys so OP? Oops. That's not gonna end well. There I go. Ow, that's fucked up. Ow, that's fucked up. Where'd that come from? Come on. Bullshit. I've always liked Dazzler as a character because it's like if Beyonce was a mutant and just started blowing up robots. Yeah, kind of. My reasons for liking her were a little more simplistic. But, you know, now I come to appreciate a lot of her more refined character traits that maybe I missed when I was a young man. You're doing great, Dazzler. Ow. Fuck. That... I just watched him do that and it hurt. Way better than Jubilee. I liked Jubilee.
Nothing moves the blob.
But Jubilee had a weird... Ow. Jubilee had a weird thing going. Yeah, I gotta use the mutant thing on them. Blob, you just gotta mutant him. It's not a very romantic boss battle, but it's what you gotta do. God, I'm getting my ass kicked. Terrible. Terrible.
X-Men.
X-Men.
We
X-Men.
have been taken by Magneto. However, we had time to locate their base on Island M. Destroy it.
We got it, you guys. Nothing bad's gonna happen now. Iconic arcade music that pops into your head and you may not remember immediately where it came from. This background jungle music of ho 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 ho. Just randomly being like, why am I singing this? Alright, you little... This ain't Jurassic Park, man. I just love the kicking. The kicking on the ground is just very cool to me. Ow. Always try to get them on one side of you. They're gonna try and swarm you! Ah, and that's what happens. Just use that mutant power beforehand. You can't take it with you. Motherfuckers. What the fuck? Ow. Ow. Where'd that tail come from? These are really crappy flowers. This is not at all what the This is not at all what they promised at the botanical garden, let me tell you. kick a dinosaur when he's down, brother. Ow. 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 It's catchy, right? It's a catchy little jungle theme. You might have been singing it your whole life and never realized it. Ah, god damn it. This is not going well. This was on Xbox and I was beating it very easily. Now I know they changed the version when they ported them over to the Xbox Live system. They did the same thing with the Simpsons game. They added a whole bunch of different options to it. So I get it, but also, I don't want to be playing this bad. Ha 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 ha! Eat it! Welcome to die! What? Sorry, what's your name? Ow. Seem to have lost out on the mutant powers there, buddy. Just saying. Oh, I finished him with a kick right to the dick.
Go and rescue Kitty from the cave.
Okay. Ah, you breathe fire now. Okay. Dope. Oh, these fucking guys. Thought I was done with you. Actually, Wendigo isn't a mutant. It's a result of a curse. False advertising. Just saying, I want my money back. Same thing with Juggernaut. Juggernaut isn't a mutant. He's magical. Right? And at some point they were like, let's make Colossus the Juggernaut. And I'm like, I don't know if I like the sound of that. Kind of a werewolf. He has a magic crystal. I mean, it's kind of weird that he's being lumped with everyone when it's not his control. He's like, dude, I'm not even doing this on purpose. I wasn't born this way. I was cursed. Is that why all he can say is Wendigo? He was like, I used to be a philosophy major, but now, Wendigo. What are you feeling like for dinner? As Xeria's half-brother Juggernaut, that is. Yeah. Oh, God. Ow. These fucking guys. Good. these super mutant powers stored up that I'm saving for the boss. Not for you henchmen. There you go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, maybe one won't hurt. To be fair, Beast's only power is to be really big and acrobatic. The blue fur came later via size. Yeah, he's trying to cure himself, right? He has the gem of Cytobark. Yeah, no, it's easy for you to say. That's the actual name of it. I know that they were both looking for it, and Xavier saved his life, and that's what crippled him or something. I can't remember. There's some... Fuck. There was some explanation of it. And that's why he never forgives him. Ow. It's a lot of bad guys. Got a lot of X-Men experts. Expert. Really? 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 A purple guy? That's just embarrassing. Aren't you embarrassed? He dropped the boulder on me. Sure. Wendigo? God damn it. Don't rush it. Don't rush it! It's gonna be some kind of sentinel. I don't remember what his name is, but he's, you know, one of the lame ones that's like, my name is Glukatar! And you're just like, you weren't even in the fucking comic, dude. And if you were, it's the problem Marvel has right now, where they're trying to come up with all these people that they want people to care about. And it's just like, oh, it's such and such from the... And it's like, nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares. Even my kids are starting to ask, like, who is that person? Why should I care about them? You think Kitty could phase through the door. Well, clearly they've got some special something in there that's stopping her from doing it, but also, like, the door, the floor, Earth.
You must rescue the professor.
She can phase through time, so there's that. That's kind of cold-blooded that they cut Dazzler off, I'm just saying. Alright, don't go too fast. I was a little distracted, sorry. I was a very lonely teenager, making Dazzler walk up into the wall for no reason whatsoever. Knowing somewhere there existed a programmer who was probably a little lonely, just like me. Get it. That seems normal. That's healthy. Browns should do that.
The White Queen welcomes you to die.
What's up, thighs? Emma Frost herself, the very one. Back when she was 7 feet tall. Ow. A lot of conflicted feelings about this boss fight. Ow. Yeah. Ow. She hadn't had it yet by then. Oh, really? Do tell. Do explain. That was the post-Genosha Morrison thing. Ah, I lost my extra life. Oh, we didn't lose it. Okay, that's good. I keep my extra life with. Just save that. Ow. Ow. It looks like there's a girl in the suit. Like, they always get killed off screen because they run away from you. But are there females in this suit? In this pseudo Iron Man armor? I can't tell because they fell off screen, but you know what I mean. It looks like there are. They made me like Superman comics. Steve Lame is playing Car Mechanic Simulator. Yeah, he was digging that because in Thief Simulator, he stole his first car and he basically had to rip it off. Ow. He basically had to rip the car apart, and he was like, "Oh, this is just like Car Simulator." That, or he watched me play Street Rod as well, and it got him into like thinking about cars. Blames is very quietly into a lot of different stuff. I like it very much. Okay. I'm not gonna use a superpower on you, dude. Eat it. Now we know where it all started with Street Rod. He did say it was one of his favorite games. There's not a ton of customizability in it, but the fact that you can like take out a transmission and put it in, take out an engine. I mean, that's more than you could do with any DOS game that I remember back then.
Juggernaut will flatten you.
Ow. I don't think that trick's gonna work with Juggernaut. My summer car is like that too, but you also need to piss. Piss? What do you mean piss? Ow. What do you mean piss? Yeah, for a game from 1989, it's got a lot to do. Piss. Like, what do you mean piss? You have to pee in the game? That didn't work. Yeah. Like, you're working on the car and you need to piss and eat? Is what you're telling me. Just goes to show, if you slap a man in the dick enough, eventually he'll fall down. It has survival mechanics in a car game.
Magneto is over there. Follow me.
Yeah, no, there's nothing suspicious about this.
Aha, you fell into our trap.
An important life lesson in dick slapping. It's absolutely right. And if you haven't learned that lesson yet, then I don't know what to tell you. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. That's a lot of kicking. Ow. 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 Nope. Stop it. Hold on. I gotta find a sync point to allow, because Sensman got classic Mystique. Always being that thing where she's not who she's saying she is, and ball kicking when laying down. I mean, any sort of kicking, really. We're not here to tell people what vital part to hit, just to hit a vital body part. Yeah, Dazzler. Girl, you so dazzling. Ow. I'm almost halfway through my $5. Terrible. Ow. Stop it! Stop punching me in the back of the fucking head. Well, that was the Pyro, so he was the boss of the first level, so now we're getting to the point where we boss rush all the bad guys. Ah. Gotcha. Because Pyro did not turn me to toast, so now the Pyro clones were... Actually, the Pyro clones did better than the original Pyro. Go figure. I'm supposed to have a back elbow to prevent these donkey punches in the back of my head, and then they're not happening. Wah. Ow. I can't remember if it's bottom or top, but it's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing is not working. Okay. Nope. It's from behind, one at a time. Ow. It's going great. No, why not 3? Why not 3? Okay, you can't reload your attack that fucking quick. That's cheating. That's cheating! See? always go for the dick. AGFTD.
X-Men, X-Men. Magneto is planning to attack Earth from his asteroid base. You must foil his plan before it's too late.
So we gotta go to
Go after the
motherfucking
giant
space
sentinel.
now? X-Men, X-Men, go to space. Space? Motherfucking space, dude? Dazzler can breathe in space. Dazzler can do whatever she wants to do. However she wants to do it. Ow. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Here comes the boss rush. If I remember correctly. Okay. Sure. Special goggles. It's actually part of being a pop star. She had a music video up there and learned to hold her breath for a really long time. That was like that show Invincible, where it's like you can just hold your breath for about 6 hours. Stop her eyes from total recalling. Special invisible goggles. It's what Google Glass always said it was going to be, but never was. Like when that time Scott Summers wore ruby quartz contact lenses. Yeah, that never seemed to make any sense to me. I'm just saying. Should have saved that for the bosses, but here we go.
Nothing moves the blob.
I mean, you're not wrong. Ha! Caught me out of air. This fucking guy. Come here, Emma. Ow. Ow! Where's your chill, man? Morrison is a great writer, but never wore contact lenses. Was my takeaway. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things where you like, you hear it, but it. Yeah, that's the only takeaway. It's like sometimes, I don't know. I had this epiphany about nice. I had this epiphany about having kids, where I realized how much of my basis of being a dad, or what I thought being a dad was based on a movie or a TV show that I'd seen, and watching TV moms and TV dads. And I was just like, yeah, it's like, why? You don't need a gun, dude. It's a little overkill. And I realized, like, oh, this is just written by somebody. This isn't really what a mom or a dad talks like or acts like. This is just...
I am Magneto. You are nothing.
And the same thing, you hear someone writing about something, and they're like, "Oh, this is what it's like to be a marine biologist," or "This is what it's like to wear contact lenses," and you're like, "Nope." I am Magneto. You are nothing. Ow. Ow. Surprisingly nimble for an old man. Yeah, take that, Mystique. I've read enough X-Men comics to think Dazzler should just leave the professor up there. Oh? Do tell. Catch me up on my X-Men lore.
I am Magneto, master of Magnet. I kill you, X-Chicken.
X-Chicken? It's good thing she doesn't have anything magnetic on her.
You are dead.
He's far more dickish in the... He's far more dickish in the comics. It's both funny and vaguely horrifying.
You are
Just to Dazzler or in general? We get it. You have a shield.
nothing. You are helpless against my power, X-Men. You are dead.
Spam. Spam.
You are helpless against my power, X-Men. Dead.
I mean, I could summon a shield like that. I would totally would all the time.
Power, X-Men.
Yeah, why would you ever take it down? Yeah, see? Just do that. Yeah, like totally in the supermarket. You would just do it invisibly and fuck with people. They'd be like, "Oh, what happened to the produce? Shield, that's what fucking happened."
You shall meet with my...
Yeah, dick punch for the win. To be fair, I don't think produce is supposed to be magnetic. If it is magnetic, then we've got a big motherfucking problem. I'm just saying. Not supposed to have magnetism attached to it. Magneto is defeated. The X-Men succeed in rescuing the professor and blah, 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 blah. Note, the game is not over yet. It's over for me. I'm not going to repeat this thing. Thanks. That's some serious GMO. I was promised organic. I know, right? I think I just broke my thing by trying to close out of this game. My computer had a little brain fart for a second. It was like, no, life is hard. Well, that was fun, guys. What a fun little Sunday souffle that was. Ooh, Sunday souffle. That might be the name that sticks. Thanks for everyone who suggested a game, except for Plunge, who suggested Eek the Cat, but that's fine. That's fine. Is there anybody on that you all want to raid? I'm not opposed to meeting new friends. If not, I'm gonna go bug King of the Cask. He's a good guy. But if you have someone to stream, let me know. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Good stream, Obrep. Obsrep. Yeah, that was a crazy one. That was a very, very fun stream of nonsense. Sive. Thank you, Zensman. Let's go see who Sive is. We love new friends. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody coming in. Thanks for the suggestions. Ensman, I got your game for next week.